I don't even know, man. I'm gonna take a second. I'm like genuinely gonna vomit. I don't know what to say. That was miserable. We're gonna get the restless strawberries on the summit, maybe. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I just... like, part of me just never wants to play this game again. Part of me wants to quit. I know it's there. I already... See you later. I feel really not good right now. You're kidding me, man. Thank you, I'm sorry, I can't even, like right now, I'm so glad this covers, like, my voice, because I'm actually, like, in tears right now. And I just don't know what to... I don't know what to do. That wasn't like one of the worst gaming experiences I've ever had in my life. This spikes, of course there's spikes there! Why wouldn't there be spikes there? Why wouldn't she just be the worst person imaginable? Of course there's spikes there. Why wouldn't there be spikes there? Everything has to be so hard. I don't know. I have no idea what the significance of the strawberries is. I'm assuming those are the 2 strawberries. So. I don't understand. You can't dash. I can't do this, man! It's too much for me. That's not even— I missed one! Thank you again, I've been feeling like such a failure lately. I don't know what to say. This so... it's too much, man. Sometimes streaming is just way too much. Oh, I see it. Let's see what the height chest is, I guess. I genuinely don't know what to say. I'm exhausted. That genuinely just ruined me. Oh, there's a crystal. That's right. I'm looking for more than just strawberries. But that doesn't help, because it's great and all, but I needed the strawberry. God damn it, man. Genuinely, god damn it, man. Great. I'm so glad to find a secret. That's definitely what I was looking for, and not a strawberry. Now I can't even do a normal jump. The other strawberry isn't this way, that's right. Restart chapter again. I'm just gonna get this strawberry and I'm done, by the way. I can't do any more today. 4 hours. I'm already pushing myself because I used to only do 2 hours of streaming and I've been trying to do more and on more days and it's just rough, man. Okay, they both go here. So where is the one I'm missing? Okay. I don't know. Wait, I don't know where this strawberry could possibly be. Yeah, I missed it again. I have no idea where this strawberry could possibly be. Like, there's... There's one. There's two. So somewhere in this room. Now, up there, I see something. I don't know how to get to it, though. Of course. Of course there's a platform there. Why wouldn't there? Okay. Let's leave some strawberries so that next time I play it I can properly enjoy the game, I guess? I don't know. Let's get the raid message going. Oh my goodness. I should have made food before I started, but I'm already late. I didn't want to be late, but oh my god, the traffic was whopping. It wasn't that bad, but it was more than I expected. Now, so I am now at 3,000 deaths, which is triple the amount I had when I finished the game. Funny enough, I do believe that I was at 1,158 deaths. I might even be able to check if I was at 1,158 deaths. I might be exactly 2,000 deaths above my finish. So, it's the thing I'm worried about. I'm worried about the B side for core, and I still have to get the strawberries here. And the summit. Oh, I have to finish summit too, that's right. Okay, so we're doing summit. And I think I know for a fact how to get the crystal hearts. The crystal heart here, you have to find a bunch of different secrets. So we'll be doing that. And also dying. You didn't get the point. Maybe I really should have made fruit. That probably would have helped me a bit. So, we're gonna be looking for anything strange, so... let me know if you see anything strange. The attacks that stop working? Ah, my goodness. What? This is the game, right? Are you sure? Because it doesn't. And I'm just clarifying again. It doesn't automatically throw it. You have to throw it yourself. Knowing that, is it not working? Attack overlay is not set. Oh, I don't know why that happened. Okay, it should be fixed now. Thank you. I literally have no idea how it happens, but... thank you. It should work again now. Yeah, you can throw rocks at me now. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, I don't need that. Nothing up there. I apologize again. Basically, what happened is... I think I've already missed some now. So, what happened was... I've been up there. Sorry, what happened was I accidentally hit the screen for it. I have no idea how it happened, but... Is there even something up? There has to be something up there. There's no way this is just here. Or maybe it's just a rest stop. Also, you're gonna be stoning me to death for what? I don't know if you have the points for that. Oh god, how are we doing this? They didn't know how to do anything with a computer until just fairly recently. I'm gonna be, like, completely honest. Okay, there's no way... There's no way I didn't miss some, though. I have to get this to check. No, that's so how many points do you even have? I didn't even think of that, but it's been a while since... It's been a while since, you've used any points. I wasn't even watching. Oh god. This is a Scott. You can buy 100 rocks? I light it red now, you. You can buy one? No. You're kidding. You cannot buy 1,000 rocks. That's not possible. Okay, yeah, I did. I need to reset. What do you just now buy 1,000,000 rocks that store them up to hit me? Oh my god. Highlight is red. I'm saying it again because that was really kind of you to just be adorable. Okay. Oh, there's a spike there. How did I not even see the spike there? Okay. This is the first strawberry, yes? Adorable. Oh, yeah. Let's play names in here offline. Have fun with Celeste. You gotta go on DS3. I mean, do you have to, though? Okay, so from here, I am missing... From here, specifically, I am missing... 3. Alright, 2? That's not the emotion I was trying to convey. Yeah, that's okay. Your emotion is not... The emotion is what makes it seem like that. Even if you conveyed a different emotion. I'm very curious where the possible strawberries could be. I totally forgot. My bad. Nothing. I did a thing in Celeste recently. What did you do? Oh my god, I just straight up ignored these, I guess. Oh, I got too close to the spike. And then I used the Chapter 9 Golden? Isn't that, like, something no one's ever done, or am I crazy? Is it just really hard? I want to go through the other room. No? It took 111 hours. Oh, I didn't even see that. 111 hours is insane. Oh. I'm really curious as to this room. I guess it didn't really do anything, did it? Yeah, but I got my strawberries. Okay. Last straw- that's right, I need to not be fooled by her in the last strawberry. Very specifically the last strawberry. I will hydrate. That's so... 100 and some... That's so many hours. I genuinely cannot. Like, how many hours do I even have in... I only have 19 hours in this game, almost. If you include menus and AFKing, I guess. And you're telling me you have already... You just spent 111 hours alone on Chapter 9. That is some dedication. I did it again. When we get to the battle line part, don't immediately just blindly follow her. Let's see, my save file was around 210s. It took longer than everything else combined. Yeah, I bet it would. That's quite a significant achievement if I don't say so myself. 7B is a lot more fun than 6B. When I think back on it, I didn't mind it. It was just way too long, and I had just done, I'd already just done a gauntlet of things. So it really took a toll on me. I think if I had gone into that without having done 2 other B-sides right before it, then I probably would have been in a lot better of a situation. You are very talented. And you deserve credit for being very talented. Uh-oh. I dashed too many times. Okay, I need to go through here and simply just break this. That's the strawberry. And there's nothing special on the sides, preferably? Okay, but I don't think I saw a gem here, if there is one. I have missing strawberries in the next session. Oh, yeah. I wonder why I have missing strawberries. That's okay. I've already done the summit. It can't possibly get worse. I found 1 strawberry. This is the second one, but I just have to double check. Yeah, that's second, so I'm missing the next one. $1.5A. Ooh. I wanna go up and then I wanna go up diagonal and down diagonal. And I don't think it's in here. Is it just that? Chapter 7 is your favorite that you give it a pass? Chapter 7 is... which one again? Why do I mess? The one year play. I am... oh, Summit, yeah. Sorry. I like the game, but I'm not so obsessed to remember the names. Clearly there's a strawberry in here. Somewhere. Why? But where is the question? And also I should pay attention more. Not there. You're not obsessed. You just spent 100 and... yeah, you just... 600 hours. Okay, that's the tape, but where would the strawberry be? Maybe the strawberry... if the strawberry's not here, it's before this. Because this strawberry is the one I've got already. So the strawberry is before this, somehow. Yeah. Huh. I'm gonna just double check anyways. Oh, you can stand on that. Yeah, okay. So it's before that. Modded makes sense though. That's a lot of content. I'm trying to think where this strawberry could be. PLT, I guess? Oh no, not research chapter. Okay, hold on. You know, I'm not saying that... I'm not saying anything about that. The last person I watched had that on their tags and I thought it was really funny. Listen, man. I wouldn't claim to be straight. That's all I'm saying. Man, it cannot... there's no way it's in here. There's no way there's a strawberry in this. So is it before this? What I'm trying to think is... that's the first strawberry. I see it. Oh my god, I was like, what else could sneak by? Uh-oh. Let's find out a better way to do this. And have a dash left. Ah, that was really good. I just panicked. I wonder why. Damn, that is actually harder than I thought. Okay. That works. That does not work. That does work. Okay, I've got it. I just have to... I've just gotta be better at this. I say, from a 7th time of saying I've got it. Okay, so now we're just missing the last one. Yeah, woohoo! Ah, that was supposed to be diagonal. Thank you. Ah, good enough. Oh my god, thank you, Artie. I'm just trying to remember how I went through this the first time. I guess you can... Yeah, you don't have to do the fancy thing. Whew, that was agonizingly close. Okay, that's I should probably grab that just to see. I need to grab that just to see where I am in the progress. Okay. Yeah, they are called emo. I didn't know what I was gonna call them, so I just call them emo, you know? I actually didn't realize that tag would show up to you guys, but it's funny, so I figured I'd just leave it. It adds character, lets you guys know who I am as a person, I guess. I'm somebody who names things random things by remembering them, mostly because I'm lazy. Same death. Look at me, I'm doing the same path, I'm doing the same death, aren't I so cool? Did I just miss that one, or was that one like, oh, did I actually grab that one when I first came through? Oh god. Learning. That was the gaming Miss Water. Hi PJ, it's been forever. The gaming goes good. This game is longer than I thought it would be, is all I can say. I mean, that's the second to last strawberry, I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong though. Oh, it's not. Okay, so I still... Oops. Also, you can throw things at me now, PJ. Oh my god, I'm doing... You say I'm learning, but I just made the same death I made when I first came in. Which is that I love jumping. That's all I can say. Even if there's something that, when I jump it, kills me. Okay, I got that strawberry. Don't tell me the last one is. I'm scared. No, you guys can throw things at me. Surely, even if it did hurt. Oh, it's up there. Chapter 9 today? I think so. Hopefully. I just have a few more strawberries to get, and then I have to get the crystal hearts on 8. And I have my normal stream time, which is about, I'd say about 4 hours. Oh, good lord. Okay, okay. I'm on like such a bad cycle. Ah, my knives. Got it. I just want to pop in and look some more soccer match. Ooh, okay. I hope you have a good soccer match. AKA, I hope you win. Okay, I got the gem here, though it's time to return to map. I know I got the gem at the... I don't know which parts have the gems I'm missing. You missed 3 in core? I missed 3... Oh yeah, I did miss 3 in core, that was true. But I'm looking for gems! I'm out! Remember guys, I'm looking for gems. I'm not looking for, Wow. I am looking for strawberries, who am I kidding? Oh, I'm dead now. I got this gem. Which means... Oh yeah, and I went up there. I'm only missing the last one here. So I don't need to do that, I just need to get to the end. You've been to... what did you watch? Every once in a while I'll binge like a ton of something, but it's usually like a crappy movie or something like that. Ten hours? What did you watch? I'm pretty good at binging when I read, but there's no way I could watch a show for that long. Oh. Guess I should have saved the dash. It's a show called H. That A show. It's a bit like Sweet Game. Watched a bit of The Office. I have yet to watch The Office, I'm gonna be honest. Man, I can't believe I have to do this whole summit section again. Oh, that's right. It's your first time watching? I'm suspicious of all these wraps. Maybe I should have gotten it. I'm gonna get this strawberry. But not to. I have to know where I am. I am nowhere close. That's the answer. I crouch on that through there? Okay, well now that I'm wasting my time, I really want to know. But I don't think I can. Damn. In the final room. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but I have to get there. And the final room always has battle line. Oh my god, I forgot about this. Okay, well, I don't want to do this again. Oh, but I don't have to get the strawberry, so... Yeah, it's way easier when you don't have to get the strawberry. That's crazy. Oh no. Okay, I know how to do this. This is the... yeah, we have to keep going through here. Maybe up there. No, there's nothing up here. Golden strawberries, just to be clear, are no deaths in every chapter, right? Ah, 9. I think everything up until 7. I think everything up till 7 is quite possible. Especially Reflection, obviously, but... I don't know why, but for some reason my brain keeps telling me that this crystal is gonna launch me upwards. It's tainting me, I know. So doable? Is it though? There's no, oh, come on. There, I see it. I might mod it in the future. Well, at least play a modded version. Friend boost, yeah. It's a good game, and I'm sure if you're like really starving for Celeste content, modding is great, but it depends on how burned out I get from just playing the base game, I'm gonna be honest. Which could or could not be a lot. Okay. That is the strawberry, and we got the gem here. We're missing the last one up here, of course. Though I am going to return a map. Or no, because I don't have to worry. Did I get the gem here now? That's what I'm wondering. Yeah, I'm definitely trying chapter. I'm definitely gonna be trying chapter 9, so we'll just have to see from there. And if you're wondering why I'm looking... if I'm, like, looking for weird spots, it's not going to be because of the strawberries this time, it's going to be... because I'm looking for the gem. Because I believe the Crystal Heart is only accessible if you get all of the gems. I missed the gem. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Well then, I guess I can only assume that it's this way. Maybe I already had it, though. Is the thing. I don't know. Actually, where could I have missed it here? In the red double. other red bubble? There's a lot of red bubbles. Do you mean the one back in the back here? It could be... Yeah, I was about to say the only spot I haven't checked. That's crazy. It could be the only spot I've never checked. Oh, this looks familiar. No. Here's the thing, though. Like, if you guys have been watching me a lot, you can definitely tell that I've been checking every direction with the bubbles, and for some reason I didn't check that one, which is very strange, isn't it? I'd find it very strange, at least. It's probably one of the ones I forgot at the beginning, I'm gonna be honest. It's the first time I go through these places, I'm like, oh yeah, I found all the secrets, and then... Or I'll just forget a spot because I was busy doing something else. Oh, that's cruel. One texture hydrate. I was wondering what the case of that was, because I always see like that top bit there, and then I'm like, oh no, I guess it's something later, and I just forget about it being later. Also, I added a new app or a new extension to the stream, so you guys can spend points to throw things at me if you want. That's right, I need to go down here. And if you are interested in the extension, how it works is you redeem your... I'm gonna use an example, a rock. You redeem your rock. And then from there, you highlight over the screen whether you're on a mouse or mobile, and there should be an extension that pops up in the corner. Like just a little square, and then from there you can click and it'll show that you have your rock or whatever you used, and then from there you can just click anywhere on the little screen that shows on the extension, and it'll throw whatever it is that happens. I'm horrible at explaining, but like that. Now, I'm not 100% sure if it's always audio. I think a few of them had audio. And it should be able to play its audio if it does have some. So, does it work? It said it worked on mobile, so I'm not 100% positive, but it did say it would. Oh my god, sometimes that is a terrifying one. Yeah, so what you do is you tap on your screen, and there should be a box that can pop up. But regardless, if it doesn't work, you at least get to keep it, so if you ever go onto PC, you will be able to still use it. And is there an easier way around this? And I just, like, do the strawberry path and then... Yeah, I'll just go use the strawberry path for this. I don't remember how I did this the non-strawberry way, but I do know how to do it this way. I'm just missing the last one. I'm just struggling to actually do the level again. Is the right way to put it, I guess. And I'm screwing up the angles, I guess, is another way to put it. This actually seems like it might be harder than the other path. Nah, there's... Okay, so finally I got through that. That was... Yeah, I'm looking for the strawberry that happens with Matt when Battle Line shows up. True. You make a good point, actually. Damn. I'm panicking. I just need to hit the button. Maybe jump off the one. I didn't. I guess, yeah, you can skip the buttons, but... Well, I guess I don't know what this button's for. Oh yeah, but that... Yeah, okay, fine. I'll try it. I feel like it would be harder for me personally to skip the buttons than it would be to just hit them. I just need to stop chatting. The chattier I get, the easier it is for me to screw up. Okay, so we're in the section where the supposed extra piece is. So I just need to be a little wary. Hello, testing. Sounds normal. Hello. I mean, it could just be that I was talking all day. I have a pretty sensitive throat when it comes to talking, so the more I talk in a day, the worse my voice gets. Hi again, Artie. How many times have you said hi today? Thank you for the oh my god, thank you for the hydrate. Okay, where the hell is the strawberry? Or, yeah, it is a strawberry I'm missing. Oh, lucky you. This one was obvious. That is second. Okay, so we're missing... We did that strawberry. Oh, do we have to avoid that? Oh, well, we might have to avoid her. Which sucks. I hate when it's abrupt like that. Found another sign. Oh well. It's time to just redo a little bit. Not like I haven't done this already, so... I keep forgetting that I kind of need to jump because I go with the platforms. I can't climb a wall on Fame Day. I want to get Battlefield 6, but it's expensive, and I did have a bit of a bad experience with it. I feel like, I mean, maybe they fixed it, but I feel like there's some major balancing issues with the game. And they've kind of taken, not to be rude to the devs, but I feel like they keep taking the worst aspects of Battlefield and making them the, like, main thing. And when they do that, it makes me like the game less. I don't know why I felt like I had to dash there. The demo, yeah, the Lines beta, I always love those. My favorite Battlefield of all time was Battlefield 1. The new Battlefield 1, not the literal Battlefield 1. The only sad thing is a lot of the weapons were really hard to use compared to the other ones. Some of them just felt so much better. Like the shotgun was crazy. There was literally a point in the game where I was complaining about the shotgun being too overpowered and I had forgotten that I'd put flechettes on the darts. So I was like, this thing's so strong at a range and at close range and everything. I was just using like its worst ammo type, which is crazy to me that the worst ammo type is still so strong. I like 5 because it was the first game I really played to my brother. See, it was the first Battlefield I ever got to play with my brother, I think was probably Battlefield 1. We had played Battlefield games before that, but we never really had like a individual computers, so to say, that or if we did, they could not run the game. So before that, we were playing, like, console. And you can't play with your family in most FPS game. I love eating mulch! Hey, you can throw rocks at me with your points that you never use. Yeah, and then you click on the extension. You probably heard me explain it like 7 times. So, okay. So you were saying earlier that it was on a different side. Oh. Wow, that one's just something else. Like, you can't even see that one. That's kind of crazy. You just have to assume that wall's there. Okay, now... Okay, well now I have to go this way. There's no way I can go that way. Surely there's nothing worth getting over there. Uh-oh. I'm trying to be fun, and it's backfiring on me. I don't think there's anything over there, and I'm not missing any strawberries. So, we're just gonna go check the, I don't remember where that spot is. Uh-oh. Panicking is not good. Tomato. Could you throw another tomato or something at my face, real quick? I want to see something. I guess I could do it. Okay, there is a nice. I thought so. Mister. Okay, it's time to find out. Okay, we did get them all. No, we did not get them all. We were missing one. Okay. Third chapter? This one. Did we not get a gem here? We really didn't get a gem here, huh? Where would the gem here be? I'm gonna skip that whole this. Don't tell me to do another one. Doesn't look like it. Wow, that was really fast. I kinda wanna do it again. I got this, I got this. I just hate to wait a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, where would the gem be? Where would the gem be? Titanic and I fumbles. Here, where would the gem be? I never grabbed anything. And if you're wondering why I'm being stubborn, it's because I want to. And now I'm no longer stubborn. I don't think it's up there. It is a bit weird that that's just kind of like standing there, but... You know, maybe I just think it's up there. That would explain... You know what? That explains a lot of things about this level. Or it might explain a lot of things about this level. And then I immediately screwed up. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, I want to get onto this. I don't want to touch that. Yeah, it's totally up there. There's no way it's not. Now it's not up there, okay? And what is the point of that? I'm so confused. Can I, like, grab it again? No. Yeah, that's so weird, because you don't even need to, That's so strange. Why does that exist? I feel like it's probably here, just because this is very weird. But I can't prove it. Which is bothering me. Maybe... No, I did get the gem here. Wait. What? No, okay, I did get the gem here, so I just wasted a bunch of lives. I killed her for nothing. This one? Oh my god, which one didn't I get the gem for? Maybe it's the first one. I feel like I've done a lot in the first one, though. Yeah, I feel like I've gone through this so often that I know everything about it. Wank, why do you like eating mulch? It'll hurt you. There's no way I should have lived in any capacity of what anyone just saw. Am I not, like, really crazy with this? Like, I can, but I don't want to. Why? Where? No. Okay, because this... Can't go farther without her. I'm missing the brain gem? I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna... I need to at least know which... I need to know at least which section it's in. Monkey break crystals and 100 balance. Guess we're looking for 3,000 and it. Okay, I do want help. I can't. All I want to know is which. So I'm missing the green. Is it an emerald? It looks like a square emerald. I'm missing the square emerald. I just want to know which chapter it's in. Green gem one. Oh man, I don't like this level. Okay. Oh, thank you for that. I'm gonna try and find it now. I want to try my neutrals. It's quite fun. I've been in here a million times. What's... Okay. Wasn't in that room. I mean, it could be in this room. Like maybe up here or something? Guess not. Okay, not in that room. There doesn't seem to be an up here, so... Or up here. As long as you're sure it's in here, I think I should be able to find it. I mean, I was pretty sure I'd be able to find it regardless. I just didn't want to have to go through every single level. You know what I mean? I think it's up there. It's probably gonna be somewhere super obvious, too. Okay. Well, yeah, it's not like super obvious because I obviously didn't find it, but I think I see it. How did I not? How did I not go through whatever the fuck that? Excuse my language. How did I not go through that? Yeah, okay. Nah, it's easy peasy. And now I just die, because I forgot to get a charge. Yeah, look at that. I feel like that would have been... I feel like that should have been really obvious the, like, other 2 times I came through here. Thank you for the water redeem. Huh? I was doing so good. I feel like sometimes maybe I'm doing it too early, I guess, and I'm just kicking off in the... Yeah. I feel like that's... I don't need to be fancy. I can just go up the normal way. Which is a bit lazy, but... I guess it's not really a square, it's more of like a... I don't even know what to describe it as. Pink sunrise. How cute. Did I go farther? No. Okay, it is time for... Unfortunately, I believe... B-side. Wow, they're really gonna make me do this, aren't they? Oh boy. I mean, right after coming out of 6B, I guess it's kind of normal, isn't it? This will be rocks. I hope it does. It's a little difficult already, though. Thank you, Artie. I like these levels because there's nothing implied. You don't have to worry about there being strawberries or crystal hearts or anything like that. Hey, good luck, 7B banger level. Apparently everyone be saying that, and I just, I'm really nervous about it now. I don't need to dash through there, but... Okay, this is kind of cool. It's really difficult, though. Okay. It's time to get serious? Question mark? I never play this game serious. Well, I can't. The difficulty makes the accomplishment now. See, yeah, but I feel like if it's anything like 6V was just too long. It made the accomplishment sour to me. Oh my god, wait. When did you... Whitish, when did you sub? How long have you been a sub? Did you just sub? Am I crazy? Someone gifted you. Oh, that was I. Okay. Okay, I don't... 6V is too long. That's all I've got to say. I don't know what just happened. Oh, how is that? What is going on? I like 6V battling fights and Stardust pretty mad. I honestly liked the start and did not really like the battle line fight. But I guess that's why everyone's different, right? That's a precise spring, man. That's a really precise spring that I feel like I'm gonna have to go through multiple times. I could do without the feathers falling section fight. I actually really like the feathers though. I know that might be a hot take. And the bumpers, I really enjoyed the bumper section. Terrifying. Oh my goodness. I dislike the feathers, but that's just nothing bad at them. Bumpers are so much fun. Yeah, bumpers, I really enjoy bumpers. What the hell am I looking at? I feel like hold on. Ugh, I can't do anything out of that. I hated the bumpers because I didn't understand how they worked. That's also fair. Okay. One dash. Jump. Dash. Oh no, I want to jump at him in diagonal for that one. Ooh. Oh, that one I need to jump. Okay. I like this. Oh my god. It really begins... I've grown to love them for some reason. Bumpers are fun. That's all you can say. No. I even had the timing. I just kind of screwed it up. Play Tinball Purgatory if you haven't. Oh my god. You've mentioned it a few times. I'm kind of concerned. Ah, damn man. I used the dash too. I got nervous. Oh, well, and then it fell over in. Oh my god. Liking bumpers after Pumber. What is Pumber? Everyone keeps saying Pumber. Hey, paintball Herg stories are... Oh my god. I'm not even gonna ask how many Celeste maps there are, because there's probably hundreds. Pumper is an oven in for Pinball Purgatory. That was my secret reason why. Oh my god. Pinball Purgatory, aka Pumper. Why is it called Pumper? This is cool. Pumper, Pumper. Is it just because it's pinball? So they put a P on top of it? Dude, this level is really cool. Pumper is an anagram of bumper. And one of the remains in live is called Pumper. Switch the P. Okay, it's fair enough. Anagram. Was I supposed to do it that way, or was I supposed to just dash twice? I think I was supposed to just dash twice. I'm not even gonna check what I have to do here. I don't think it's meant to be anything more than stupid fair. Silly is good though. This game needs more silly. This game was built by silly for silly. Oops. I think I could get it to skip that. Not that though. Oh my god, you guys talk so much, I'm not used to this, and I really appreciate it. I don't think it's meant to be anything more. I'm a stupid solar purgatory then. I'm playing Solex next. Oh my god. Words I do not understand. You guys are all silly, yeah. I love Theo. Yeah, Theo's awesome, man. How far does this go? I could stand on it. Maybe that was the intended point. Oh my god. It was awesome, but carrying a Theo Crystal can get really hard really fast. Oh god. I didn't even think of the knotted levels with Theo in them. That sounds terrifying. I think I need one last dash at the top there. Yeah, I do. Okay. I love the end of this room. Well, honestly, modded levels use Theo way better than Vanilla. I think Vanilla did a really good job, so if you think they did better, I actually... Oh, forgot to use the thing. If you think they did better, then I'm really excited. Oops. Honestly, I have to say, I think I've gotten better at this game. Like, I mean, yeah, you know, let me check the bit rate. It looks like it was falling again. Like, you know, obviously I'm better than when I started, but I feel like I'm doing really good today. Like, after doing 6B, I feel like I can do a lot more things that are, harder to handle. Yeah, honestly, that's what I mean. I just really feel like I got better at the game. Otherwise, I don't know how I'd be flying through a level. Okay. I don't know how to stop myself from that, though. Oh, no, I do know how to stop myself from that. Are you kidding? That's my experience with Celeste is this is my first playthrough. I have everything. I'm just working on all of the crystal. Okay, I see what I have to do. Sorry, one second. So I have no experience with Celeste, basically. I beat the base game and then I was doing B-sides and I'm just trying to find all of the strawberries now. Ah, that was... okay, that was it. And then I'll forget key parts, like I have to dash down there. And I need to jump out of that one, but I need to immediately dash, because it gives me a good angle. That's how you do neutral jumps. Well, I learned neutral jumps by accident. You wanna know what's crazy? I actually learned, I can't even show you here, actually. I found out on my own what a bounce is. I found out, like, the dash jumps and the diagonal ones. I don't know what they're called, but I learned all of them. I found them by accident. I have a few clips showing it, actually. Oh, man. Yeah, you did. Well, yeah, that's true. I didn't do it, like, perfectly on my own, but, you know, I did, like, it was situations where I said I was like, I did something, I asked what it is, and then people would mention it. Before Elida Shred even found this, Promise channel, I had done a few in a row, and somebody said that I just casually did it by accident, and I asked what they were, and they said they wouldn't know. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, the first time I did this was super easy, and I don't know how I managed to perfectly not go through these. Uh-oh. Okay, thank you so much for the follow, and I will be honestly, what I'm terrified of is the volcano. That is my fear. When you do a horizontal dash and jump pose super dash, when you do it diagonally, it's called a hyper dash. Okay. Do I have to hit my head on the wall to... I feel like I might have to hit my head on this wall too. Oh. Oh no, I can grab that though. That works. Super or hyper for shot are there applications where super is better than a hyper? I feel like in most situations a hyper just is better. This room is harder than I thought, apparently. Hyper gives you more height, less speed. Hypers give you more speed, less height. Yeah, but I noticed, like, if you do a bunny hop, you get higher speed too. Like if you bunny hop after a hyper, it tends to go up to the height, and then Though I guess it takes a bit of distance to do that. Oh my god. Oh my god. I feel like I was really doing good there. I also learned how you can do like super crazy jumps out of those. Like you can do it's almost like a double exit out of those. This is B-side. I am not getting enough height though. I need to grab that wall. That's why the wall's there. And that's why that wall is there too. Double exit? Yeah, double exit. I think that's what it's called. I could do it better earlier. I don't really, I don't think it's time for it though. Oh. Yeah, like that, I guess. Oh, I just need to focus. I keep looking at chat and I forget to do like a basic mechanic that I'm supposed to be doing. You guys want to know how many hours I have? No. I forget too that this is such a long level. I'm basically gonna have to go through everything. 1,800 hours? And you maxed percent at SJ, and before SJ came out, you did Sprinkle at. And wine. Oh my god. Yeah, I have 18 hours. Oh, okay, okay. You're moving? I'm working on moves LXVI Golden. Oh my god, wait, there's so many in here, good lord. Celeste developer, you're a monster. GM. Oh my god. I don't know how I slid on the side of that. Oh my god. So guys are just talking about this while I'm struggling. Expert maps? Oh my god, did the fan community make maps that are even... I guess most people... I guess, like, hardcore Celeste fans probably don't even think that this is a hard level, do they? Can you get Goldens on B-sides, by the way? Or is it just Golden on the main side? Oh my god. This level is easy, and yes, golden is for everything. Beginner entry, and oh my god. If this level's easy, I'm not fit to play Celeste, I think. Mayhem goes up to green advanced. Oh, that would have been perfect. Beginner intermediate advances. What is green advanced? Is it like skiing green? Like, you know, like really inexperienced, I guess? Oh. Easy advance, okay. After 500 hours, it's easy. I guess that makes sense. So you're kind of, your blood has Celeste in it. And I'm here just like flailing around like a fish. How do I keep bashing my head on that ceiling? I bet there's a cycle for this I could do. I'm really curious if there is. It seems like everything fits together right at the start. Oh my god. There are 3 tiers of difficulty within each difficulty. Green, yellow, red from easiest to hardest. I see. Okay, so the best time to actually get on this is right at the start. Oh, there. I think that very specific dust bunny that keeps roaming the bottom here. This thing is killing me. Dust bunny be damned. I'm so bad at these. I don't know. Finally, good ward. I want anything in Celeste easy ammo is really underpaying the difficulty. I mean, I feel like there genuinely are some parts of this game that are quite easy. But, again, that's just me saying it's easy. Like, how do you get seasides? You have to finish 9? Every B-side. Oh, man. I didn't know they were real. I kept hearing about them, but... Is there a B-side for 9? Why do I... Why do I keep going? I don't know. I keep going diagonal is right. But I keep accidentally going in a straight line, which is not good. Like that. Why is it? Well, I still feel like this game's too stringent on how and when you get a diagonal dash. That's like my main. If I still have a gripe about the game, it's that. Like I'm holding the same direction the whole time and I'm not moving my controller, and it's still has straight lines sometimes. Oh, that... Oh my god. It's really rough. And I've been playing Celeste for so long on analog now that it feels like I'd screw up if I go to mouse and keyboard. I do want to grab that wall, I think. Oh my god. I hate dust bunnies so much, man. I don't like timing stuff. Especially when it's not really even timing it, it's just if you're on the cycle, you live. And if you're not on the cycle, you lose. Yeah, that's what I mean by a cycle, because you can make the room extremely consistent, but it takes... Like, that's why every time I did it, it was the same, because it just... Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I found the cycle immediately. It's just that I kept getting horizontal dashes and hitting walls, which is a frustrating experience. I think I can... I think I can just slip through a cloud and then not actually get my jump. Wacky hitboxes on the clouds, then. That time was actually my fault. I'm sure most of these are my fault, like, don't get me wrong, but... There are some situations where I feel like I should definitely not be doing a horizontal dash. And it gets me a horizontal dash. Damn, man. My dash is too high for this. D-side? What the hell is D-side? What the hell is this? What is this? I don't want to do this. D-sides are modded, okay. If you beat Farewell and download something called Olympus, then you go to download pitch D. Yeah, somebody told me about Olympus as well. I feel like I need to do a diagonal dash there. Oh my god. I don't know if that was right, but I did it. And I get a... see, that's... Now I want a diagonal. No, it's very intended, definitely not modded. Don't tell me they would expect me to hit my own snowballs here. That's a little muddy. They want him begging for Celeste until I get it? Well, you already have it. It's Celeste. Yeah, but here's what I'm thinking, right? Like, they haven't taught me how to weave dash yet, technically, so I feel like I don't want to use a mechanic that I isn't technically taught yet. Because I can get through easy like that. I want to be able to own... how I be able to play it, I don't own it. Is this B? Yeah, this is B-side. I understand that on the playing it bit. I got it. When I had some money, still. Which is not something that's currently an option for me. Interesting. Thank you very much. I will be working on it. I think I'm at like 300 deaths now. I could be wrong though. Maybe 200? I forget how easy it is to move that direction. Okay, so I have to... I'm assuming I have to dash at the start, and I'm just not used to the distance you get to dash yet. Yeah, something about that. Or roughly that. I don't want to feel... I feel like I get less talkative when I'm focusing. And that's not good for stream, but it's good for doing good, I guess. Oh my god, okay, we're through there, so that means we have... Oh, that's right, these damn things. And I have to do the thing that I learned by accident. Which is honestly not that bad. Oh my god. Man, that was a first try, too. I want to first try one of these rooms. It'd be so cool. It would be so cool, man. And I got so close, I think. Yeah, I was really close. Oh my god. I don't know, I get nervous on that specific bubble. It's the exact same distance as the last bubble. There's no spikes. These are just platforms. Pretend these are spikes, me. It's just white platform, and if you lose your bubble, you reset. That's it. That was a little too early. Spikes are just a suggestion, exactly. If you don't get hit by spikes, they're literally just part of the map. Oh my god. Wow, I actually think that's the first time I missed that. But then actually went in the wrong direction. This would have been such a cool room to finish on the first try. I think part of it for me is the camera. I love the camera being dynamic like this, but it also makes me not realize like how close I am to things. So I have to kind of go off of timing and not feel. There we go. Balloons is a cool game. I actually was really tempted to play balloons today. I'm not even kidding. So there's this really chill fishing game that I 100%ed recently. It's called Cast and Chill. And I was doing like a Cast and Chill balloons mix. Like I'd play Cast and Chill for like 2 hours and then I'd play balloons for like 2 hours. There's more spike tech in this game than you think. I know the spikes are really inconsistent. What side did you say? Okay. I think there's a, you're supposed to do it a different way, but I'm not going to. Unless you... No, you have to be able to pass through here, otherwise that part would not be it. That part would be a suggestion. Oh yeah, but I need a DAS. Oh, no, I just got one. What am I saying? Oh my goodness. Maybe I should try the normal way. Is it like... up this way? Okay, yeah, that's better. The spikes? No, the spikes, that's... Yeah, but you're misunderstanding. The spikes are extremely consistent, but they're misleading. A great example I can think of is if anyone's ever played... Oh my god, I can't believe I couldn't get up. How can I not climb that ledge? If anyone's ever played Mario Maker, you'll know that the spikes are extremely consistent, but the hitbox isn't quite one-to-one with the visuals. And that's what I feel like when I get the spikes in this. Damn it, man. There's just spikes on everything, man. It's rough. mean, that's the point. It's supposed to be rough. Honestly, I think the hitboxes are smaller than the spikes themselves. I believe that most of the hitbox is smaller than the crystal itself, but there are a few sections where I definitely feel like the, oh my, yeah, so naturally they're supposed to be smaller turn spots. That's just how game development works, because it helps players not be too upset over super accurate hitboxes. But, like I was saying with Mario Maker, the hitbox was smaller, which is ideal, but it felt, the left side was, you could walk into part of the left side, and you couldn't walk into part of the right side. Because the hitbox wasn't one-to-one, and I feel like, maybe not these crystals, but like the actual spikes, sometimes feel like that. The spike visual is actually very close to the boss. The crystal's a completely different entity. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm not mentioning the crystal from that situation. The crystals are something else entirely. Wait, that was really weird. The death screen popped up way before he died. Well, not like way before, but like, you know, normally it waits for you to kind of turn into... It kind of waits for you to turn into the library, you know? The sparkles. And that time it felt like it did not wait. Dude, are you kidding me? What? How did that hit me? See, that's what I mean. The rest of the hitbox is fine, but the top of that crystal specifically was... The top of the crystal that hit me, even though all I did was jump. The bottom part was fine, and then the top part killed me. I know, man, that's the second time in a row I've been scammed. I got to the end of this already, and Madeline just didn't... she just refused to get on top of the thing, and I got swished. And then the second time is what you just saw. Which is annoying. Did you know that if you come across a mirror in the background, you see the reflection of Madeline instead of yourself? It depends on... I believe that is entirely dependent on if Madeline is... outside or not. You know what? That's so funny. I did see the test. I watched half of the test speedrun for the base game, and it's, something else. Did you know that, one of the versions of Borderlands is the $120? Is there like a Digital Deluxe edition? I don't think this edition of Borderlands is currently worth that much money, I'm gonna be honest. Monique Dinden, been ready to stream, best of luck, you can do it. Thank you, Artie. You still stream too late, I think you lose a lot of, at least the American audience. The TAS is ridiculous, but that's the whole point of TAS. They get like every frame perfect, etc. Once you beat Farewell, you should check out the entire Farewell TAS. Oh god, okay. That's just gonna make me feel that. But... No, I did it again! Once you beat the Pharaoh, I got Celeste for $4 and if you have 1,800 hours of it, yeah, I bought it on sale. That's a lot of hours, though. I cannot play games that long, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, I'm gonna go silent for a second just because I want to finish this level and I keep looking over and dying to things like the crystal that I've already been to. Okay. It's gonna be this one, I can tell. You know, this one, naturally. Never mind. I panicked. As soon as I use that dash, I should probably just... I have not seen it yet, sorry. I was busy the whole day, and then I immediately had to come stream, and I got to stream late anyways. But I'll see it afterwards. I say I'm gonna lock in, and I'm not gonna talk, and then I talk anyways. I love Atlas Mop. Lunas are my favorite now. Dude, are you serious? There's no way I just did a horizontal dash into a spike. Finally, okay. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this every time, man. This room, I love mechanics like this, so I'll probably agree with you on us being the coolest room. You have to, and that one you just have to be very precise. I think this whole thing has just been you have to be really precise. Oh my goodness. Sometimes I just don't land and I don't know why. Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to go all the way back down. Did anyone see that Twitter thing about Downer Sprite? I think I saw people complaining about, like, the game trying to sell you things outside of boxes, and it was like $500 for a weapon skin, which is, you know, kind of crazy. And then I saw somebody on Twitter that was like, oh, but it's fair because the average chance of getting this means that you have to open about $500 in keys, and everyone's like, the point is that there's a chance you don't have to do that. Okay. It's Twitter. They're angry. That is true. I forgot to go down. My bad. I'd love to see the rest of this map, but I don't know why sometimes I just randomly fall off these. Maybe I'm holding her right or something. The question is, how do I do this? Well, flaw with the tech in the game is the boosted ultras. What the hell does that mean? I have to get there in one dash. Oh, that's what I'm doing wrong. I'm turning before I dash, so I'm technically dashing in the wrong direction. I might have felt down there, I'm not sure. The set blocks give you the boost when you jump on and jump. Wait. Set blocks give you boost when you jump on and jump in the first few frames. Oh well, that becomes me. There's so much tech I'll just have to learn. No, it's fine. Tech is complicated for a reason. Like, honestly, some of this stuff feels like just there. I don't know. Some of this is really hard, and then some of it's just time wasting, I feel. Okay. Oh, no, that was crazy. Maybe I'll go to bed as you're tired and need to go to bed. Okay, that's fair. It looks like I'm gonna finish this soon, to be honest. Oh my god, these downwinds? Oh, that's interesting. Let's see. See ya. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it, and you taught me a lot, so... Well, good night, sweetheart. Sweet dreams, and good luck on these checkpoints. Thank you. It might take a while, to be honest. Oh my god, okay. At least it's downwind. I can go left and right as far as I want, which I'm used to. Man, analog sucks sometimes, I've gotta just say it. That is really cool, though. I guess I have to dash once? Oh boy. This is interesting. I wonder how many decks I'm gonna have on this. It's quite long. And I'm going a bit too far, I think. Or maybe I need to hold right better. I think that's what I have to do. I have to, like, turn around. I think my most deaths are chapter 9, then 6B, then 7B. Oh boy. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. Are you saying farewell is really hard? Oh my god, okay. How do I... It's a hard wink. This is kind of something, man. I don't have my dash. I need a dash there? Oh yeah, I wasted it there, I see. Oh my goodness. Yikes. Okay, this is what we're doing. This is gonna be it. Man, clouds suck. Can I say that? Clouds suck. I hate clouds. Bumper's really fun. Clouds, not so fun. I have to jump on that one. Clouds don't rule. Clouds drool. No, I don't actually... I actually quite like clouds. I'm never prepared to actually make that jump, and it's causing me to die. I think in general that just seems to be the case. I have to be prepared for success and not prepared for failure. Yes. If I prepare like I'm going to nail every cloud, then I can make it over the... But if I act like I'm not even sure I'll jump, then it's a failure. And that one's even a pink cloud, so I only get one chance. I'll be right back. I'm back. I got myself some chili. And hopefully causing here doesn't kill me. It killed me. It didn't kill me. I know, I love chili, man. Yeah, chili is amazing. I basically was raised on chili. Oh my god. Now I'm messing up because I'm thinking about my chili. I didn't eat today yet, so I'm kinda starving. I'd added too much stuff to it, call it ultra chili? What kind of stuff do you add to make it ultra chili? I didn't... I somehow dashed twice. I guess I held my finger on the button for too long. Plus up sausage, corn, lentils, more beans, more tomato, more meat, bell peppers. Ooh. Bell peppers and chili sound really good. This chili has pinto beans, which I'm not a huge fan of in chili, but it's chili. It has tomatoes. It has some chicken. It has corn in it. It's quite good, honestly. Uh-oh. Incidentally, the juices from the can is enough liquid and I don't need water, Ross. Rather, I don't even have space for it. I don't know how I feel about hearing that. I always put a little bit of like a bouillon in it. I'll get this eventually. I'm still not even close to the amount of deaths I had earlier. I feel like I died early there? I don't know how to explain that. I feel like I died when my legs touched the ground. The not grounds. I will get this, man. Oops. If you stand on it, you die. You need to, like, just jump on, jump off. That's the second time we got there. I think I might just finish this and then stop so I can take care of myself. Because I'm not doing that. It's quite late and I still haven't properly eaten. I'm taking bites of the chili, of course, but like... I could do that. Oh my god. Hi, Razzacat. The chili does hell for me. Oh, this is what I teach you about a lot. Very weird. Clutch to tend to eat, so true, but except for one thing, which is no. I refuse. Why doesn't the bird randomly come to give me techniques? A gamer moment, did you? What is it? I feel like I'm not getting high enough. Oh, okay. Now they're just gonna have me bouncing all over the place. They had to introduce that, man. They just had to introduce that now. Evil. Now I have to, like, line myself up with them. Wow, too. That earlier fight with the wind almost is really easier to do. Ah, no, I struggled really hard with that. Thank you for acknowledging my struggle. There's no way that was... Okay. Oh boy. Well, I guess I could do that. Wow, I learned the application of that really fast. That's amazing. How astounding. Hadn't been making enough clips this session. Oops. Oops again. Oh my god, now they're just gonna have me do everything, aren't they? Are those? Oh, I have to dash through that. Whoops. Damn, man. Damn it, I needed to bounce there. They always catch me when I'm not expecting it. Okay, focus. I can't just be focused on my chili. Focusing on my chili gets me nothing. The last fiddle to climb. Oh, the audio thing's happening again. Of course it is. Okay, we'll just give it a second. Yes. Let me in. Oh my god. Hazel, but puppy girl. Hello. Fine. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're getting ever and ever closer to... Let me know when the audio is fixed. We're getting ever and ever closer to 150 followers, which isn't a lot to a lot of people, but it's really a lot to me. Thank you, Hazel. You're cool. Oh my god. It's the top. Is it now? You're cool. No, you're cool. I feel like this is the top, is it not? If they needed more to the right. You know, like, maybe this is fake. Ah, there we go. That was amazing. I can't believe we did that. Nothing can stop us. She seems a little tower hungry now, but to be honest, a little scary. You're scaring me, right? Yeah. What is this? Of course, I didn't even think about it. Of course there's an end to it. I guess there's nothing saying I can't use a dash here. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Oh, now we're gonna get a checkpoint. Hello, BidLex7B. I hate Mike Lee. Oh my god. I Hazel and hate. Who is Mike Lee and why do you hate them? Don't worry about Mike Lee, he's a jerk. Well, I'm worried about you guys now, eh? Anyways, how have your days been? I'd say it's pretty late here, but it's only 7 o'clock. Oh my god, okay, I need to focus. Focusing is the plan. Oh my god, okay, there we go. Give it a lurk. Okay, you can lurk. That's allowed. Hell, let's see how many deaths it is. I think it's gonna be like 700. I have a feeling it's gonna be something now in 700s. Maybe like 657. I'm gonna say 657 was my death count. It was only 400. I took my manders on an appreciation day to bowling alley laser tag and Quorum. Oh, I haven't gone bowling in forever, man. Okay, we're gonna get the strawberries in core, and I think that's gonna be it for me afterwards, because that was a lot already, and if I go to try to do if I try to do the B-side for core, I feel like I'm gonna be here for a really long time, and I told myself very specifically that I wasn't going to do 4 hours today. So the question is, where the heck are the strawberries? I feel like there's no point to what I'm looking at up there other than to look low. You know who's scaring me? Those two. Specifically you two. I hate Mike Lee and Hazel. You guys are scaring me. Was that the appropriate word for it? Okay, where the hell is this strawberry? Yeah? Oh, maybe it's left, yeah. Okay, so, oh yeah, there is that one. Okay, so I need to... do this. I forgot. We're just familiar. Yeah. I guess you could say that. I don't remember this being this hard. Maybe I just... I did not do that. That's what I did properly. Okay, now I need to get to the other side. I wanna neutral jump that. I didn't do it last time. You're good friends. My god, you guys are being weird. My whole player is no. No. It's too late. They're already here. You can't get rid of them after that. Jokes aside, how are you guys doing early? Weird? Yeah, no, totally, 100%. Not. Oh my god, I just bumpered myself. Oh, I don't get. Oh! I don't get it back. All Celeste players are normal. This is a fact. I guess if it's a fact. It's not like if you ask most people about me, they'll tell you that I say weird things. Yeah, no, I'm totally normal. There we go. Okay. I believe to get over there we have to let's do that. I don't know if this is the next part though, so one with the mommy issues in the tag is completely normal. Yeah, I'm normal. I'm normal, I just have is it a fault to like women? Intensely. No, it's not being mean. That's totally fine. Okay, where are these strawberries gonna be? Yeah, women. Oh, it's this room. Good lord. I hate this room. 3 or 4, that seems like a lot. Women do not have cooties. Oh. Yeah, everyone has cooties. Totally. Okay, I have that strawberry, which means I missed one already. Ah, there we go. There's always a strawberry somewhere. No? Maybe not? Let's get here when it's... Oh? Let's get here once. What? Are you kidding me? Oh. Maybe I won't even get all these strawberries today. What? Now I'm just lost. What are you two talking about? Maybe I don't even want to know. Take that back. Don't answer my question. Oh, there. Okay, okay. Okay, I can get up there when it's hot. It's just gonna be difficult. And now I'm running out of energy. There you go. That carry away aldehyde from my. You know what? Get out of here. You go. It has being weird, and I feel like it's not the normal kind of weird. It's like the weird kind of weird. You know what? Let's just stop for now. I think that kind of burned me. 20 hours, I am cooked, I guess. Anyways, let's find somebody to raid. Actually, let me get a raid message first. These should be available to followers. So, if you're following, you can copy this. If you're not following, it won't give that emotes. Thank you guys. Have a good night. Oh boy, I've honestly been kind of dreading this upcoming. I've been dreading this upcoming bit of Celeste. I am again, people have been saying a lot. I love that there's the triple digits after the seconds. This speedrun is. Again, after being told so much about 9 and 8 being like the chapter before it and having to do the B-side for it, I am very concerned. Now, I don't immediately have to. I still have to get the strawberries for core. And then I have to do B-side for core. But that still stand. 6 is it 6? No. 7? Wait, no, was it 6? Yeah, it was 6. 6 is B-side, which, funny enough, okay, so I love it that 6 wasn't that bad, and it was relatively tame, and there were, like, no strawberries. And then B-side was, like, an absolute nightmare. Anyways, though, I was really excited to play the B-sides from before that, but 6 has terrified me now. 7's B-side was pretty pleasant, honestly. I liked it. They obviously got less deaths than the base version of the game. But the farther we go on the stages, the more and more concerned I'm going to be after having played 6. Though 6 might be an anomaly, is what I'm thinking. Oh, Restrius, how would you look at that? 8 months already. Remember, 8 is an infinity symbol turned 9 degrees, which is fitting since this is the math portions game playthrough. Pepperoni on it. That's true. Well, yeah. It's torture and it's not torture. It's hard to... It's hard. Pepperoni on your soul, but I'm still gonna be cheering you on. So true. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, I probably should have, like, played this game using a D-pad from the start. But because that's easier on... I mean, it would be harder on my thumbs, but easier on, like, consistent mechanic learning. But part of me says I probably shouldn't. Oh. But Ari, you'll cheer me on even if I exploded. I'm gonna be honest. I'm concerned about that level of enthusiasm. I could probably get away with murder. I just... Taking my time. I went through here without even looking. I don't know where the heights are gonna be. That was the second one, so I missed one already. That's right. How do I miss one already? How could I possibly have missed one already? There's not that much going on. Wait, did I ever go up there? Maybe I have to... Okay, that might be it. Yeah, that's definitely it. I never even considered that, I think. If it don't down. I tried... Or I hope not, sorry. I don't know how I read that wrong. God, I read that really wrong. Hazel, you... Don't worry, Hazel. I was weirded out by it, but I should have said something. So you made a like a very valid point. Not the greatest vote of confidence with I didn't think that would work. Oh my god. Yeah, well, thank you for that, and thank you for being willing. Thank you for being willing to talk to me about it over being upset. So. Hi, Kasane. Artie, you are good friends. Oh my god. Absolutely terrifying. Anyways, you gotta go do something, just kinda look for a bit. I don't have a lurk command, I should, and I don't have a lurk email, and I should. Thank you. Also, thank you for giving me my first unban request, even if it was for something I shouldn't have banned you for in the first place. You have a good day with whatever you're doing. I'm gonna fall to my death. first and second strawberry have been sent. Was the third one, like, not in here or something? Am I crazy? I feel like the third one was, like... Oh, did I just... Check the service website, they only give a 12-month warranty. Yeah. Yeah, this is where it was. That's what I thought. Wait, do I get a max jump if I just hold down A? Have I just gotten a max jump if I held down A this entire time? Hi, Jersey. How have you been? I have no idea what's happening. Yeah, hi, Teto. You don't have to know. Knowing is life's biggest mystery. What's going on? Nobody knows. Oh, that's it, that's it, that's it. I just need to take a second. Not hit that bumper. You spent a bit of money today. What on? What did you spend your money on? Tell me. Let me breach into your privacy. Okay. Oops. No, that's the way I just came from. Oh. Okay, well that's anticlimactic. Okay, about, 21 deaths to get 2 strawberries. What kind of person are you, Jersey? Adeline has lavender and pink hair. We're mocking the flavors. Oh, it's lavender and red and blue, and then or I guess it's pink. Anyways, a TV, a new office chair. TV was £2,000, then you needed a new one and adjusted it today. It was a lot, but it is worth it. Yeah, if you get a good TV, I'm gonna say a proper good TV. My family has had a TV. It was a living room TV. We bought it back when TVs were still, kind of expensive for not the best TV. But I don't know the exact price because I was still a kid at the time. But it's still right next to me and it works really well. It's old enough. It's new enough that it's a thinner TV, but it's old enough that it still has the 3 colored dongle ports on the back from '08 or something like that. But it still works perfectly fine. It's right next to me. It's obviously just not a smart TV. So if you can get a proper TV for that price, it lasts forever as long as you don't break it. Seriously, just as long as you don't break, as long as you accidentally puncture a TV or it doesn't fall or something like that, then that thing's gonna last forever. I think that's a very valid, especially if you use TV a lot, I think that's a very, not that you need my validity, but it's a very valid purchase. I filled my water before stream because I felt you guys would do that. Though maybe the office chair was the more expensive part, to be fair. Sometimes they can be. I recommend Herman Miller, although I'd never be able to afford one myself. I think I'm currently sitting in Ida. That's wrong, yeah. They all leave remote at the TV. So I can't believe what threw me off on the entire thing, which made me doubt what I was reading, was the G and some an H. Also, is there a 7 TV emote for that? I could do that. So if you guys have any 7 TV emote suggestions, I believe in mine. I have a 7 TV suggestions box in my Discord. And I post it just cause I can. Oh, how do I... But anyways, though, I think I'd have a... I get a new TV every 5 years as much as it is my gaming station. I watch so much TV. I understand that. Actually, now that you say that, especially for console players, a good TV is important and it gets a lot of use. Huh. You needed me to get all of them anyways, didn't you? Hi, Chucho. They actually needed me to get 15 of these? Wait, so to do Chapter 8's B-side, did I have to get every Crystal Heart, including the Crystal Heart in 8? Because this is 8. So, 15 of them would be every A and B-side up until this point. Oh boy. This, honestly, I almost wanted to take a break as a day off from this. Because, or like, I wanted to take a break and play a non-Celeste game. Sacrificing sleep? So true. What are we if not victims of our own sleep grind? As somebody who just spent a whole day kind of sleeping. The Crystal Heart in Chapter 8 is simply at the end with B-side Flame. That is true. But I think one of the reasons it's easier though is because you have requirements. Like, to do 8 in the first place, you had to get Crystal Hearts, and to do B-side you needed Crystal Hearts. I don't know why I'm suddenly failing to do basic platforming. Give me a second. Am I gonna do Strawberry Jam? I'll think about it. There's hypes in the background, the perfect slot for Valentine's Day. I don't know, this volcano is pretty lethal. I felt like I had a rhythm going to actually, like, do this. Huh. I didn't realize you could make that without... Does that mean I don't even need the crystal? I might do Strawberry Jam. The issue is, you guys said it's pretty hard. And I'm gonna need a break from Celeste content, honestly. The hearts in the background. I already read that. Yeah, there's a lot of hearts. So, I've been pointing this out. I don't know if it was every level, but at least in the temple level, there were small hearts on the same backgrounds. They were really small, and I thought they were indicating, like, where strawberries were, but they weren't. There's, yeah, you don't like to burn. I don't like to burn either. End up against your taste. Oh my god. But, yeah, I mean, here's the main thing. I keep getting told that during the Celeste break... Well, first off, that stupid fishing game, I don't know if you were here for it, because there's a lot of people who joined with Celeste as my game. But, there's a stupid fishing game I played that they added new achievements for it. Good lord, man. Good lord, man. But, I keep getting told if I like 9, then I'll like Strawberry Jam. So I'm, like, being cautiously optimistic. Oh boy, this is something else. And it fell. The burning fire symbolizes the heart of the passion between you and your beloved, or something silly like that. Yeah, or you could also have the passion to look for a beloved. Oh. I can't imagine how many deaths I'm gonna get playing this. I also need to not die on the... Putting spikes upside down on most spots is really cruel. It makes you get off at a certain point. I mean, that's obviously the intent. But fastest are cool, I agree. But I think I can, even while holding a wall, I can probably just let go. And the concept of letting go, I have walls for that kind of stuff. Like, though it might be... I guess I can't actually let go, because if I'm already going too fast, it'll launch me. Because that's how I've been launching in the first place. They really didn't have to put spikes down on the bottom there. There's a second one? I wasn't ready for a second one. You serious? Oh my god. That second one freaks me the hell out. Imagine... I need to, like, get a consistent jab of that. And I guess that's what I'm doing by doing the beginning of this over and over. Also, I just realized the crystals that typically give you your boost back are inside of these lava blocks. SJ is not that much harder than the Celeste. Sorry. Wait, no, I said it right. SJ Strawberry Jam is not much harder than Vanilla Celeste. At points even easier, until you get to Advanced Lobby, which is 41 beautifully designed maps and Tubble. After that, it gets slightly more difficult and potentially harder than Daisy. Okay. But when... Thank you, Artie. I appreciate it. It's gonna be a lot of deaths, that's all I can tell. When you say harder than base Celeste, are you comparing it to 9? Because I think 9 is technically DLC, is it not? And significantly harder than the rest of Celeste. Because, like, if you are including 9, then, I mean, I don't know, because I think that most of base Celeste is relatively easy, but when you, because, I mean, though base does include B-sides, and if you include 6B as one of those optional B-sides, then I think I just have trauma now. I'm gonna be honest, I genuinely think that 6B traumatized me. Like, not even kidding. I think 6B might have traumatized me, because every time I think of it, I get sick to the stomach. Every single level in unmodded Celeste. Yeah, I thought that might be the case. Including B-sides. And mine. What about C-sides? Aren't C-sides a thing? I'm pretty sure you guys said C-sides were real, were they not? Some maps in SJ difficulty-wise are comparable to 1A. Yeah, but are they mechanically, like, super cool? Is that, like, the reason? Yeah, but C-sides are BS? Are they? Are C-sides really that bad? I need to time this right. Here, fall through spikes. I didn't realize you could fall through spikes. I mean, I guess it makes sense that they're not a hitbox. Also, maybe I should have eaten before this. We don't want to repeat. We really don't want to repeat. Yeah, unfortunately, one of the things... One of the things that has been spoiled to me almost immediately was Seaside. I don't know how. We'll have to like go in the middle here. I feel like I'm gonna need that dash though. Oh, I don't need that dash. Wow, okay, okay, I have to go back though. Yeah, one of the first things that was even spoiled to me in this game was unfortunately Seaside. I mean, like, it was almost immediate. I include Seaside to my rating too, but honestly, that's hard. That's hard to compare to anything difficulty that makes it hard to compare, but you'll find that yourself. That's fair. This, can I be honest? This one window room is quite possibly one of the easiest parts of any B-side I've ever done, except for like the first room of 1B. B-sides are not polite and good. Or no, sorry, C-sides are not polite and good. Does that mean they do everything I hate? Oh? Interesting. Okay, so upwards neutral, upwards neutral, and I keep mixing them. I want to explain how C-sides are, but I also don't want to spoil, so I'm not going to say anything. You said I get I get C-sides when I do all of the B-sides? Does that include 9? I still don't exactly know how you get them. Oh man, that was rough. Oh, I have to go off? Oh boy. Hydrate. I'll hydrate. Hold on. Oh my goodness. I wonder just how many, I'm gonna say minutes, but just how many minutes I've spent drinking water throughout this playthrough. Now here's the thing. I did promise at least... I promised I'd at least, play through... I promised I'd play through base game and 100% strawberries. I think if Seaside... If 9 doesn't have strawberries, then I've technically fulfilled that commitment. But I also said I'd finish the game, and I also think 9 is considered part of that now. And while I say finish the game, I did just mean finish the chapters. Oh, I don't even have to grab that one. Now, I will now, after having played the game, I definitely say I want to finish. Is Celeste good? Parts of it. Parts of it are good. A lot of people are going to say that that's a rough assessment. But I think that not everything about this game is as amazing as people said. but it's definitely better than I thought it was when I first started playing. It's a shame that there's not more story, and I think maybe there'll be a bit more with 9. There was very little with 8. I don't even know if you'd call that story, so to say. So what's not good about it? I've said that too much. I don't want to talk about it again. I'm gonna be honest. They let me talk a bit longer, which is like, you know, kind of a streamer's dream, I guess, but I'm kind of sad that I made it all the way over there and I just panicked. Oh, and then I have to go straight through that. So I'd rather not talk about that, but I'll say the points I was thinking of. You know what? Okay, we're talking about a few. We'll talk about a few bad points. Hitboxes are inconsistent, and when I say inconsistent, I don't mean like at one point you'll dash into a spike and at a different point you'll dash into the same spike at the same spot, and it'll be different. I mean inconsistent as spikes look like they fit a certain amount of size. And on one side they might fit that size, and on another side they might not. I feel like this isn't so much just... I think this might not be a hazard-only thing, as the reason that I wanted to bring this up is the crystals that give you dash tend to do the same thing, where half of Madline will be through it, but because the core of Madline, it might not even be like the hitboxes, it could be Madline has a spawning hitbox. Or I guess hurt box, so to say, interactive box. But anyways, like half of her entire head could be through some objects and she won't die to them. And then other ones, it's not the case. Like spikes, I think, are your traditional... It looks like they might hit you, but they don't. Most people that watch Celeste streams are usually interested in the game to an unhealthy level, so most people that you'll meet will praise this game to the moon. Yeah. There are a lot of things worth praising. But it's important to note that just because games are worth praising does not mean they do not have their faults. There are, I would say, obvious examples of early development that are still remaining in the game. And I think that some of those examples got through to the end, or they're choices that are popular but for different mediums of tuning. And I think for certain precision platformers that can be hard. And I mean, obviously I'm not saying like, hey, that spike is, like, for instance, I'm not saying the spike is sticking down, so you should have that entire thing be a hitbox or something like that. Or I guess it's more of a crystal. Anyways, the more I try to think of it, the less I'm actually going to be able to go through this. So I need to just quick read. I think I'm somehow getting worse over time, if that's possible. I also don't know how I'm flinging into the... Yeah, I think I'm just getting worse at time. I think it's neat, not a great fan. I am a fan of... And then he just died. Most hitboxes, hurtboxes are indeed smaller than the sprite. Yeah, again, no. The hitbox or hurtbox being smaller than the sprite is not the problem. The problem that it is inconsistently smaller, and it's deduced by hazard. I'm gonna use the fact you used deduct to add deduct to my word, because that was a good idea. Anyways, though, yeah. Damn. the main issue is that if these objects were smaller on you, I'm gonna stop for a second. Most games make things, most good games make hazards when enemies have a smaller hitbox. And when I say hitbox in this case, I mean hurt box. Then they walk to give the player a better experience. Because the human eye reacts slower, and because the human eye reacts slower, you need to be able to actually see the character hit the enemy. And most of the time, if it's by pixel, it's going to be harder. Plus, with how much the character moves around based on what movement you're doing, it can make it feel inconsistent. So instead, they just use like general squares and oval shapes and stuff like that. You see it a lot with Smash Bros. The problem with this is not the fact that it's small, but that if you have uneven pixel arts, or if you have uneven sprites, or the sprite moves, that makes it more inconsistent. I mean, just off the top of my head, just off the top of my head, you can actually see. It's a shame I can't put my mouse in this game. On this ice cube that's falling, that I keep grabbing, you can even see with the spikes. That despite having like a very clear structure, it might. Wait. The spikes are only what seems to be an 8x3. Each individual spike, of course, seems to only be 8x3 pixels. And it's really hard to make a hitbox for that. So realistically, it should probably just be, you know, a group of spikes. It should be a group of spikes, which usually is the case. But then it seems like this is also, I think, possibly it's not that the hitbox of the hazards is different, but that the hitbox of Madeline is. Because actually, now, like, when I fully think about it, I think that's probably the case. There have been moments, and I think it's things that make sense to the developer and people who know the tech and know the situation, but to the average player, it's not as apparent. Like certain dashes giving you a smaller pixel size on your character so it looks as if you're phasing through objects, or having a different hitbox when you're climbing or crouching on a wall versus standing up. Also, most games don't call it a coyote jump. Or coyote time, I guess is the phrase. I should probably go through to the next room before and mess around with that. Like that little extra, like I'm very clearly off the platform thing, in this game I guess it's called coyote time, because I've seen that been used a few times. But it's originally coined from older Mario games that did it. Again, by the way, that little see how far sometimes I can jump off of these? In older Mario games, you were given a frame or two to do that, specifically just because, again, just like hitboxes, it made it feel better for the player. And that's not an issue. But the problem that Celeste does, from what I can tell, is that Madeline's hitbox is not entirely consistent throughout her animations. And that's probably just a weakness. One thing of trying to adapt a system that was originally coined in older 2D games where you pretty much just ran forward and back and jumped, into a game like this where you can dash, you can crouch dash, you can climb. There's so much tech. So there are a lot of different situations where a hurt box is changing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Teto. It's called Coyote Time in this game, and maybe a few others, but the term is coined from the original Mario game, which came out. I'm pretty sure cannot. Before they even thought of attributing Looney Tunes to it. I'm not gonna say it's older than Looney Tunes, because I'm pretty sure Looney Tunes is like quite old, like quite old. But I think like the official term is false jump. This is the only game I've ever heard referred to it as Coyote Time, is the thing. Though I have heard to a few people who play this game refer to it as Coyote Time. So in this game, I'm sure it's officially called Coyote Time. But I'm pretty sure that's not typically what it's called. But anyways, the point is, by making Celeste's hitbox variable like that, it can make it very hard for the non-experienced player to determine whether or not something should have properly. Also, I feel as though over time, as the developer got better at her own game, she started making things. I mean, this is mostly just a weakness of like single dev, like a few dev games. And that's as they play the game over time, they make the game harder for their weaknesses and easier for their strengths. And they also tend to make the game harder over time. Like, obviously they want like a consistent skew of difficulty, like you get farther in the game gets harder. But then there's also this level of how many times do they do something before it becomes easy to them? To the point, and I don't know about this game's history, but I know there are a few games in history where they'd had to patch levels because the developers had a really easy time with those levels, but the public had an insanely hard time. Purely just because of how much time the developers had and how good they got at their own games. And that normally doesn't happen, but the smaller your development team is, the easier that happens. Purely just because you have less people playing it and less points of reference. So by the time I believe that 8 and 9 came out, any updates made afterwards wouldn't exactly have the same feel. And even the difference between developing the first stage and the sixth stage, even though there's more ideas, because the dev gets better at their own game, the difficulty can have extreme ramps in certain places based on if that was the developer's weakness of playstyle, because to them that might be harder. Which is why I think sometimes I'm going through rooms and it feels like one of the easiest things I've ever fought, and then in other rooms I'm going through stuff and it's really hard. Because that also faces my own strengths and weaknesses. Can I just say that this room's gonna be really cool? But anyways, I think it's important to note that criticism dealt isn't always bad. And I personally think there's a lot of positives about this game, but there are also a lot of negatives. And I think, especially when it comes to fans of the game who have been playing it for a long time, they tend to like to gloss over the bugs or negative points as quirks of the game. And eventually when you get to that point, it can make it hard for newer players to enjoy it. You know, just after doing this little sequence of bumpers, it's just 3 bumpers, right? But now I'm starting to see how, what is that bumper modded level called? Pinball Purgatory? I see how just a few bumpers can cause issues, considering how they move. Like, if you might not, a lot of people might not see it, but I almost feel like, funny enough, pinballs have their own timers as well. Not all move. That's right. But with the ones that do, I feel like they kind of have their own cycle. I'm probably supposed to just jump through this. Let me look through. I can look at this whole stage. Let me figure out what I'm doing. So I want to jump into that corridor. I need one dash to get to that next wall. And then I'm gonna need another dash to get to that other wall. So I can't dash to get in here. Which means that I do just have to do this naturally. So I have to time this. Now, is it... Yeah, if I time it right, but just tap A, I guess it works better. Oh my god, how do I... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I made... Oh my god! Why? You're... I don't know if I... Oh, you just... You fall... Oh my god. You followed me this minute and I don't even think I heard it. Or maybe it hasn't caught up. Or maybe it's slow. Or maybe I'm slow. You're just gonna watch me die, especially now that you're here. I need to find a consistent way to get up to that distance. If I just hold A, does that work? No. That'll do. You're slow? No. Oh god. How am I gonna do this? Oh, okay, if... Interesting, if he's... Oh my god. What a nightmare. This is just a bunch of timing challenges. What are you doing here, anyway? I'm actually really curious why Twitch didn't notify me. I guess that is too far. Okay, no neutral jumps. Sent to the void. Yeah, just like me. It's you. I need that perfect balance of focusing between chat and focusing on the actual game. Otherwise, I'll just keep looking at chat, and then after looking at chat enough, I'll just forget how to play the game. Perfect. I just had to look at the game for like half a minute. How has your day been, May? Or should I call you Komori? I've been calling you Komori this whole time, but I never asked what I should be calling you. Yeah, I get deja vu. I get it less now. I got them a lot as a kid. I mean, I got it a lot as a kid. It was like at least every few weeks. Oops. You had your first food of the day. I might not. Maybe I should have had a bagel before I started. Am I just gonna use both to get up here? Oh boy. You know what? I think that last term might have just been a way for them to say get ready. Yeah, that last term was probably just a way for them to say get ready. It's almost midnight for me, so that message scared me for a second. Well, have you never had your first meal at, like, midnight? I have. It depends on... It depends on what I've been doing or how long I've been awake, but... See, I definitely should have taken a break to play a different game. Because now I'm getting... okay, my controller stopped working. Sorry, 1 second. Apparently. These work? You're polite and good and eat at healthy hours? I don't quite believe you. Wait, why did I only get 1 dash? Oh. Wait. And how am I supposed to... Do I have to do it in the first shot? I do have to do it in the first shot. What about people who can't get food until midnight, huh? Those definitely exist. I just don't know where. Or me. I'm probably gonna have to eat a bagel today. And that's about it. Anyways, now that my controller is actually back in it, what I was about to say is the reason I needed to take a break is because I get burnout from games I play too often. And I feel like I'm already getting that burnout. And if it happens really bad, then I won't finish the game. And I've just been playing this game too often. And it's a great game, but that doesn't, like, unfortunately, my burnout does not care. What's that? Oh, yeah, no, it's the door. Wow, I really keep hitting the spikes. They just want me to dash this? Surely they just want me to do a normal dash here. I don't want to, but I will not. I refuse. They want like 2 dashes out of me. I could probably get... I just hate to hit that little spot. At least, I'm gonna be honest, at least you can't stand like on the 1 pixel gap. Some games have like a 1 pixel gap on spikes you can stand on. Danny Voldude. Hello. Hi. How are you? Fine. I'll dash. Is that what they wanted from me? God, what a game. Oh, do I have to? Oh, boy. Okay. How are you doing? How did you find me? I somehow didn't make that. You're playing Celeste? Yeah. I screwed up. Yeah, I'm trying to at least finish the game up until we're at the B-sides, and then we'll see from there. But I've been considering the fact that I might be getting Celeste burnout. I've already played this game more than I play the typical game, so honestly, it's quite shocking that I made it as far as I did. But what am I doing here? Oh boy, this is interesting. Funny trick. I feel like there's a lot of funny tricks in this game. Though this room isn't as bad as I thought it would be. Though I do need to not go as crazy ham with that jump as I would before. Now the question is, how much though? Probably... I can probably not jump. And then I'm suddenly touching the bottom. No, that doesn't work. I have to jump early. I've never been good at Flappy Bird-like games, and that might be a weird thing to bring up now, but the issue is I always mistime things. So I'll always go a little bit too low or too high. I feel like I should have just hit the spikes there. I could be wrong though. Blood spike things? Yeah. This level's free of lava, and it's full of red crystals that want me to die. And crystals are so ever-present in a lot of... They're so ever-present in a lot of hard levels that I think, again, I'm genuinely traumatized by them. Yeah, that thing... That game was a nightmare to so many people, which is so funny, because it genuinely wasn't... I'm not gonna... I almost want to say it wasn't that deep. Like, it's just a funny bird game. I can touch the other side, but I don't know... Yeah, they want me to do this fast. I'm a giant timing puzzle. This room is a giant timing puzzle, and I really don't like that. And my brain is like, you need to find a way that you can cheese that, so that you don't have to do it. But I know that's not possible. And it still keeps going, man. Hey, this room's gonna kill me. This room... I know I keep saying some rooms are gonna kill me, but I genuinely think that some of these rooms are going to ruin me. They're going to make me hate this game even more. And I say even more because... Other games do I like? I play a variety of everything, pretty much. I like a lot of games, so... Let me just quickly, and I apologize, the screen's gonna freeze. Let me just go over my Steam and... file. So, some of my top games include Civilization 6, which is a wartime strategy, 7 Days to Die, which is a world-building sandbox game, Monster Hunter World, which is none of those things, Helldivers 2, which is none of those things, Baldur's Gate, PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds, Tabletop Simulator, Terraria, Minecraft, Binding of Isaac. Generally, I'm not a huge fan of shooter games, like major FPS shooter titles, but that doesn't stop me from playing them. But I probably wouldn't play most on stream. So if you're an FPS fan, not the place. But if you like other things, the last game I played was a pixel art casual fishing game where you kind of just spaced out doing nothing and caught fish. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, the Binding of Isaac. I put a lot of hours into it, but that was a long time ago. I don't know anything going on with that game with any of the new DLC. I played the game back when it didn't have any expansions, and then I bought the expansions, and I've just been at a total loss as to most of the content. It's to the point where I've tried watching people play the Binding of Isaac, and I can't tell what's modded content or not. Web fishing is good too. I did play web fishing. In fact, I played a decent amount. I wouldn't say an obsessive amount, but... Do I have... They want me to... Maybe they want me to land on that one without dashing? I don't know if that's possible with this cycle now. Maybe like there? Like right before it passes? which means I need to jump a little bit earlier than that. No. I actually think there isn't a way to do that one. And I need to use one dash for that. Okay. This room, it sucks. This room sucks. That's all I can say. That one tiny itsy-bitsy spot right here. Castle Crashers. I have heard of Castle Crashers. Castle Crashers, from what I've seen, and a little bit I played on my friend's console when I was younger, is pleasant. I like games like that. It reminds me of, there's a game called Scott Pilgrim vs. the World, based on the comic and I think the previous game. But the beat 'em up style 2D side-scrollers, big fan. Hollow Knight, of course I've heard of Hollow Knight. I was considering, I have a playthrough, I haven't finished Hollow Knight, but I was considering hold on. I can do this. No, I can't. I was considering making a new save and running, like, fully through Hollow Knight, but again, I get game fatigue. So, it's hard to explain. I get fatigue over a lot of things in life, which makes it hard for me to consistently do one thing. But the gist of it is, the longer I play something in a row that I don't really love, the less I'll like it. Like, I've been playing Celeste so often nowadays that I'm starting to dread turning stream on. This is an extremely frustrating stage, I'm gonna be honest. This stage is so... Thank you for the hydrate. The stage is so frustrating. I have to jump on that side wall, or at least time it so that that side wall is involved. I think I might have just found a consistent way to do that. I just found a consistent way to do that, thank God. And then I just need to actually land on the next platform. Ah, this sucks. Even with the consistent idea, this just sucks. It placed in such a spot that if you don't perfectly do their cycle right, you screw it up. And I'm sure there's tech ways to handle this, but okay. This is the other issue I have with Celeste. At times, it feels less like a platformer and more like a puzzle. This isn't, like, at certain parts, when does it go from being a skill-based expression to, oh, I just figure out when you're supposed to go on a cycle. Like, platforming shouldn't be all about timing. And I'm dead. And when I say timing again, I don't mean timing in general. I mean, like, once your game is all just, once your game is just a bunch of Mario-style music block platforms, it's a rhythm game. And beating a cycle, to a degree, is a rhythm game. And I feel like there's too many of the hard levels have just been, haven't been, oh, skillfully climb this, and been more, you have to meet a cycle. And meeting cycles should be a thing you only have to do in speedruns and rhythm games. But it's okay to have it occasionally, but so much of this game is meeting cycles. At that point, it's not even a platformer. Just because it is still a platformer, but it's a rhythm platformer, and that's not what Celeste is. I have no idea how I'm doing that last platform. It takes me so long to even get there, and then I can't even like look properly at what I'm doing. Because I get like 2 seconds before before the cycle kills me. Also, again, I like to point out that the majority does not mean that they're right. It's very important to note that people just tend to be wrong a lot. And it does include myself. But just because the majority of players are like, oh, I'd beg to differ or something like that, does not mean that is indeed what actually is the situation. Or just because or even if it's just a minority that's extremely loud. Again, I personally wouldn't trust hardcore Celeste fans for any opinion about Celeste. I'm not gonna say they're lying, I don't think they're lying, but I think they have such a heavily biased viewpoint that it's impossible to truly get something from them outside of Celeste good. I panicked and screwed that up. Because it gets to the point where sometimes I just see people, like, some people, basically anyone who has more than a few hundred hours in this game, probably you shouldn't listen to their viewpoint. Because it's going to be favored in Celeste's favor regardless of what the actual situation is. Not to be rude to anyone with that much playtime. Oh, I dashed. I didn't mean to dash there. And this is in reference to hobbies, not specialties. Yeah, the problem is that, wanting a Celeste player to agree that Celeste has problems is like telling a cow farmer that say that their job isn't important. Like, no matter how true or not that is, they will never say. Battle blocks theater. Battle blocks theater. Is that Castle Crashers or is that a different name? Is that 11? I don't know why all I can think of right now is there's a FPS Battlefield-like game that's a block. Is that Battle Block? Is that the game I'm thinking of? I jumped too early. But this is what I mean. Like, now that I've got it down, all I'm doing is sitting here doing the exact same thing like 700 times in a row until I get the perfect rhythm to it. So it's not actually platforming, it's just memorization. Same creator, different game. Okay. I mean, that makes sense considering they put block. They put block in all of the names, I guess. Battle Cats. I do know of Battle Cats. And again, that's what frustrates me. Like this, I'm gonna call it a page, because it's like a page of the level. Battle Block Theater's a platformer. Very cool. But this page of the level, so to say, is not. Like, how much of this is actual skill expression through platforming, and how much of it is just... I mean, I guess I don't need my grit as much, so I can just stand there. But how much of this is skill expression and platforming, and how much of it is just waiting for the right cycle? That was gonna be it. Yeah, man. Two minutes. You have to land exactly on that wall with a specific timing. If you go too far left, you get stabbed. If you go too far right, you burn. If you go too slow, you die to the next fireball. If you go too fast, you die to the current fireball. That's what I mean. This is just... all of this is just rhythm. It's a giant cycle, and it has nothing to actually do with how well you're playing it. And if it had anything to do with how well you're... like, sure, there's certain spots you can probably just, like, constantly neutral jump on to avoid any of these issues. But there's a level of skill expression where it's like, oh, you either have to literally beat tasks, or you have to just play a rhythm game. Which is something that keeps happening in these levels that I am not enjoying it. And I have the feeling that most of this stage is going to be nothing but that. Even after this, it's going to be... go through the volcano. Oh. That was a trap. For my sanity. Also, I want to say it's important to note that up until this point, she was rather generous with those long-range binocular things that actually told you what the level was. And now that we're into the hard ones, instead of doing that, she's just saying, oh no, find out on your own, Lamau. Asked her, you can't do anything. Which is not actually skill expression, that's just find out while you die. Which is the same thing that happened in 6A. Getting worried up. One of the worst things you can do in a 2D platform is making it so that the only way somebody can learn what they're doing next is to die. In the beginning levels, super cool. There were even some levels where I don't think that they were necessary, but now they just don't show up at all. Rhythm games that you have to platform, I don't mind. I mean, no, I don't like them, but I don't mind them. Like, that's a genre on its own. But, again, the problem is I can't, especially when it comes to cycles, I can't see anything past where I am right now. So, I can either go as soon as I start, or I can hope that the cycle I get is good. Or it could not be, and I'll just die. But those are things that aren't... and here it is. Those are things that... oh my god. Those are things that aren't good for game design. having tight tithing on things that you only get to see immediately with no way to actually see them very often is not good. Which is why most of the time people don't like underwater levels, they're too precise. People don't like rising lava levels because you don't get enough time to actually register anything. It's important to note that this isn't real life. This is supposed to be here for enjoyment. And having difficulty in games can be enjoyment, but, and I've said this is like the 5th stream I've said this in, is a difference in level where it's difficult because it's hard, and it's difficult because it's unfair. And when it's difficult because it's unfair, that's when it's unfun, unless you're specifically looking for that experience. And a lot of the difficulty that comes from a few of these last B-sides has been because it's unfair, not because it's unfun. Or sorry, not because it's hard. Like, yes, it is also hard, but that's not the reason that it's unfun, or the reason I'm not enjoying it. The reason I'm not enjoying it is because of things like this, where I can't look up and down. I have no idea what's going to happen next, and I just have to go with the flow. And in some cases, that's fine, the level's swallow, but there are some points where you have to be so specific that you have to know it's coming. I mean, I'm going to reference 6. I'm going to reference 6B again, because 6B was quite hellish for me. The very first ring with Madeline, fighting the evil version of herself, you quite literally have to die to learn where you go next. In a very visible way, you have to die to learn where you're going next, and that's not good. It's less visible in other situations, like I've been having, but that doesn't make it less present. Like, this room isn't that bad. But there have been rooms that have been bad. That's what I'm trying to say. Celeste, Neverale is a good game. But there's like a good 5% of this game that is unreasonable and is just hard to be unfair. No, I fully know. I know damn well that I'm annoyed, but just because I'm annoyed doesn't mean I can't criticize the game. I think there's too many apologists for this game. There are way too many people who are just going, oh, I love this game, nothing can be wrong with it. Or, oh, I didn't have a hard time with that, so nothing's wrong with it. Or, oh, I might have had a hard time the first time I played it, but I played it 17 times. So now I don't see a problem with it. And also, I can't stop. There are no checkpoints. I can't stop even if I want to. There's no checkpoints. I have to do the whole thing or nothing. I have to do the whole thing or redo the whole thing. Shit. And I'm gonna point it out again. Another thing, these levels are way too long. These levels are way too long. They're way, way, way too long. Like, for fuck's sake, man, I know it can't be changed now. See, that's another great thing. Oh, I tan? Great. So why didn't it tell me? Why do I only have to know by guessing? Quite literally, if you hadn't have told me, I would have... I mean, you already saw that, I assume. Without the game directly saying it, there's no evidence that I may keep any of the progress I've made. Also, I somehow had no energy after that. This is what I'm talking about. This game has issues, and I need people to recognize it as those issues. Yeah, it says save and quit. But you know what this game has? This game has strawberries. This game has crystal hearts. Save and quit could very well just mean we're going to save the fact that you've collected these things. It doesn't mean there's checkpoints. There's been no indication of checkpoints so far. And again, you say, oh, it's a save and quit, but that's only something you can figure out when you're testing it. Save and quit means a lot of different things in a lot of different games, especially when there's collectibles. I think not enough people, especially you, are not being critical of this game. It has issues. Levels with Rising Lava can be fun. But again, there's too many things wrong with how she's been doing these. Especially... A major problem of it is how long these levels can be. I want to point out, fatigue is a real thing. After playing for an hour and 15 minutes of constantly doing this, the only people at this point who don't have fatigue are people who do this a lot. Oh my god, it's just... It's more on top of more, man. Like, oh, we're doing Rising Lava. Oh, now the Rising Lava has mechanics from every single level of the game. Because that's going to make this more fun. And it's like, yes, some of these levels are really fun, but you have to put it in the lens of somebody who just played for fucking almost an hour and a half of this level. Like, why not split the first half of these into the B-sides? Hi, T-Hero Blood. Genuinely, why not split half of these in, like, split the first half of the level into B-sides, split the second half of the level into a C-side. If there's going to be a C-side, do the same thing with a D and an E. There's no reason that anyone should have to play a level this long. Right. God damn it, man. Ugh. It's annoying because some people might think I'm being overly critical of the game, but I'm not. I'm being a level of critical. I don't think most people just don't seem to have any problems with this game and they think it's perfect. Yeah, the audio does that. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. It's gonna fix itself in a second, but maybe I just... I copy this. That probably won't work. I have to apologize, Geek Girl. This happens specifically with this game. Winning the stages? Technically. Enjoying them? Not really. Yeah, it's... Man, it's... I hate... Celeste and the good, like, 70% likes, 30% hate. There's quite a large section of this game that I dislike, and that includes technical issues. Dude, do I have to straight up restart the game to fix this? I don't... What if I turn it on and off full screen? Does that fix it? Oh my god, I literally just pressed start on my stream and I didn't hear a single thing. It's annoying. This is annoying me. Okay, great. Let me know if the audio breaks again. I will do the ridiculous fix. Gotta love solo deaths. They put so much work in, and yet the inevitability of bugs. Now, that's not even criticism. That's just... I can't imagine how many bugs they have to deal with that. And most of them will never get fit. They'll actually never figure... They'll probably never actually see like half the bugs, especially when it comes to different types of hardware. But I want to make it noted that that's the reason I don't complain. God damn it, man. That's the reason I don't complain about bugs as much as I complain about actual design choices. That's a shrimp. I stood here for too long staring at the shrimp. That's literally a shrimp. That's a shrimp bone. Now, if you're saying shrimps don't have bones, well, guess what? There's no way I just fell off of that. There's no way I just fell off of that. I wasn't even touching my controller. I'm gonna be honest. I might just do Cease. I think I'm probably just gonna finish 9 and then just stop playing this game. Again, I'm already somebody who doesn't like to spend a lot of time playing games, and I've spent a very large amount of time playing this game already. It's very difficult. There's very infrequent spots that I've enjoyed in the B-sides. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna say that's not valid criticism at all, considering the fact of how many bugs you've seen happen to me in my stream. You guys have been present for a lot of bugs that have happened on my streams. Dude, this is... I mean, you were here when my controller just stopped working randomly. Okay. Dude, seriously. Also, I hate hearing that where people are like, oh yeah, not all bumpers move, and it's like, okay, great, but you know what bumpers do move? All of the ones in the base game. Modded bumpers, sure, modded bumpers don't move. Fire bumpers don't move. By the way, that's probably where the code to them not moving is, but... Again, if you play the mods in this game, I'm not going to listen to your experience. I'm not going to accept that you don't like my criticism. Which is a crazy thing for most people to hear. But if you love this game that much, I genuinely think you aren't in a place where you're willing to accept criticism for it. I went too fast. Okay, give it some time. Oh my god, this is so stupid, man. This is dumb. I keep forgetting you can just dash. I just need to dash when I see that part. And probably onto a wall. I think a lot of these issues that I have with this game could be fixed by simply just having the B-sides be shorter. Because I'm an hour and a half into this B-side now. And I went from enjoying it in the first 45 minutes to the last 45 being pure complaints. I need to stop looking at chat. It's both frustrating me and making this game harder, which is also frustrating me. Yeah, but here's a really hot take apparently for Celeste players. What if the game just didn't need you to take a break to finish a level? What if the level just wasn't so long that you have to take a break to play it? And then I'm gonna get Celeste fans and I'm gonna go, hey, the level's not that long. And it's like, yeah, because you could probably beat it in 20 minutes. You know what else can beat it in 20 minutes? A TAS. They can probably beat it in 5. Oh, and it's not a long level then. Yeah, but I'm talking about the average person. The average person doesn't... From what I can see, the average person doesn't need to take breaks in 1A. Some people do. I saw stuff on the Reddit where people were like... oh yeah, you know, I died like 4,000 times on 1A. Those people are an outlier. I'd like to see the average time it takes to finish these levels. Because I'm gonna say it, I don't think most people are finishing... I genuinely don't think most people are going to be finishing these levels in less than an hour. What do I do there? I don't understand. What do I do there? The lava's already on the bottom. I hit that. What, I cling to the wall there? No, I can't cling to the wall there. If I cling to the wall there, I'm not far enough. Shit. Again, one of the most frustrating experiences I've had with this game is that so many people will defend it tooth and nail. They will defend it tooth and nail. Nothing's wrong. They'll be like, oh no, there's literally nothing wrong. It's a perfect game. Oh, you're kidding me, man. See it? Great example. I don't realize until I'm already there that I don't go far enough. I have to cling onto the wall to the side of it. And it's like, oh, well, you could just stop to check. And it's like, oh yeah, normally you can stop to check. But guess what? This is a timed level. You can't stop to check here. That's what I'm talking about. There's certain mixes of things. There's mixes of certain things that aren't good game design. You can't put things that you need to take time to see and a rushed game mechanic in the same spot. And I don't mean rushed as in like it's developed that. I mean, you can't put rising lava on top of something that you need to really look out for like that. Like that is a small gravelly platform surrounded by a bunch of spikes. The only way you're going to see that is if you get the chance to see it, which means you have to make it to the next part. But if you're being rushed like that, you're not going to see it to the next part. You're only going to see it after you die. I didn't see the lava. That was my bad. What? Here's the deal. Runes are short. They're not quick to retry. If you leave a rune to retry it, it better be at the beginning or the end of a chapter. Sub-chapter. I think that's probably what they're called. And not all runes are short. And just because some rooms are short does not mean that... And just because some rooms are short and them being short does not make that not an issue. That's what I'm saying. That's why I don't trust people who play the game so long that they start ending really selling damages. As somebody with over 700 hours in the game, of course you're going to know it's there. You probably don't even remember your first time going through it. Or if you do, you don't remember everything about it. Somebody please tell me how I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, the B-sides either test your reactions or they do a fun mechanic. And the B-sides that do a fun mechanic are extremely fun. How about that? That's praise. The B-sides that test mechanic are all extremely fun. Nuts. The ones that don't test cool mechanics and are just like, yeah, by the way, it's reaction time, are really miserable. Because they're literally playing specifically off of the developers. Which might only be one person. Okay, I need a dash there, so I need to just jump through that. Like that. This room, not that hard. It's entirely skill, etc. Some of these rooms where it's just been... Celeste is meant to be a difficult game. It's frankly... Chill. I've said this like 8 times. I don't mind Celeste being hard. I mind Celeste being unfair. The things I don't like are the unfair parts, not the hard parts. Most of these levels are fun, but then you get like 4 to 5, what are they called? You get 4 to 5 rooms out of like 50 rooms in a B-side that are absolutely miserable. And they're not miserable because they're hard, they're miserable because they're unfair, and that ruins the rest of them. Why am I slow? And I keep saying that, and people keep going, it's meant to be a difficult game. I know it's meant to be a difficult game, and it can be difficult without being unfair. You need to be able to see what you're doing before you have to die to it. Otherwise, it's not good game design. Your game can have good game design, and it can have bad game design. And B-sides, typically, from what I've seen, has more bad game design than they have good game design. Or, no. B-sides have more bad game design than the rest of the game does. Unfair is not subjective. Unfair is very simple. If you die to see it, or you have to die to learn it, that's unfair. If you have to, if the only way to see it is by moving farther into the screen, and it's something that you need to know about, that's unfair. A platformer is not a puzzle game. In puzzles, it's okay to learn what you need to do afterwards. In platformers, it's not something you get to disagree about. If you die, if you literally have to die to learn something in a platformer, that's not difficult. Fine. That's not difficult because it's hard. That's difficult because it's unfair. And again, that's not what I said. Not every room needs to be sight readable. But if you specifically die because you didn't read it, and you can't read it, that's the unfair part. If it's something that there's no way you could have possibly known it before getting to that point, and you die because of that, that is bad game design. Now, you know how many people played Mario Maker 2 who made levels who were complete dog shit just because you had to do what's called a blind jump? And or pick a fight or something like that. And the answer to that is, until you know it, you don't know it, and you die if you don't know it. If you die because you don't know something, and you can only learn it by dying, that's not hard, that's just unfair. So I have to repeat, the parts of Celeste I don't like are not the hard parts. I like the hard parts. The parts of Celeste I don't like are the unfair parts. Example, 6A, the first part where you actually have to fight Badline. You don't know what you have to do until you've touched her, and then you die. Because you have to be holding the direction you need to go, or you have to grab the wall, and you've only got upwards of 20 frames to do that, and then you die. After that, you know exactly what you need to do, but guess what? You have to do that about 6 more times in that room. So, in most cases, that's going to be about 6 more deaths guaranteed in a room, not because it's hard, but just because the developer said you need to die 6 times. Those are the things I don't like about this game. And while 99% of this game is fine, there is almost 1% of content, I would argue, that is like that. And you don't see it in the base 6 chapters, 7 chapters. And you don't really see it up until 6B. But then in 6B you start seeing it, and then in 7B you start seeing it, and then in 8B you start seeing it. I have dashes. And I'd like to argue that if the only people in my channel that have argued in favor of these things actually being hard and not unfair are the people with 700 plus hours in Celeste, or maybe that means it is an issue. Shit, I need both my dashes for that. Like this is a great example. This is timing, but this is something you have to learn. And I don't mean learn as in die to learn. I mean, this is just straight up something you have to learn. You have to figure out when the timings are. And it's in vain to the same issue I had a problem with. But in this situation, it's less so about the timing and more so about optimizing your movement. And it might sound like I'm going, oh, well, you were just complaining about the firearms for the same reason. But it's hard to explain in words on the spot. And it's important to note that even though this is timed, if I'm in a rush, I can always jump backwards. I don't know how I'm gonna do this, though. Weird. And then there's other things about this game where, like, sometimes you'll be clinging to the top of the corner and you're holding up the entire time, and all you want is Madeline to actually climb on the top of the platform, and instead she'll just stay hanging to the corner. I guess that's more of just a blind jump. This is a mechanic I think would have been really... No. I genuinely think this is a mechanic that would have been cool for them to show off earlier in the game. Though I guess this is technically just wind blowing at you, isn't it? I don't know how I did it so fast the last time. I think that's not gonna cut it. Wait, okay, I'm very clearly doing something wrong here. Okay. Theoretically, I'm just gonna try getting here and see if the rest can be handled. See, what do I do now? I can get onto this platform, and I can jump off this platform. See, this is what bothers me. I have to pause. I have to pause to be able to do this. I can jump on this platform. I don't have a lot of time. If I jump off of it normally, I can't make it to pink box. If I wall jump, I can make it to the pink box, but I don't have the time to get to the other side and wall jump. And I don't have the time to jump into the air and then land on the side in a whole cycle of pink. And I also can't use my dashes. So I don't know what to do. No. I thought I got there pretty early. And all of a sudden I didn't have any time whatsoever. I don't know. No, I don't want help right now. To me, this screams one of those things where they're like, oh, it's so obvious, you don't actually have to save your dashes, it's just going to suck you up. Like, this literally screams, it's so obvious if you already know what's happening. Like, I can almost guarantee that I don't actually have to get to the end of those red crystals, I just have to make it to this. Let me try. Oh my god, okay, I actually have to make it to the red crystals. If I can make it to the end of the blue block, I can make that jump, but I can't make it to the end of that blue block. Okay, but now that brings up the point, even if I can get to that pink block, can I get on top of it before it disappears? Also, I feel like if I ask for help, one of you is gonna say just wave dash, which isn't something the game has actually taught me yet. And I'm trying to, like, do this stuff without cheating it. Oh my god, you can cling to a side of it. That timing is stupid. You almost have to use the false jump. Of course. I hate that for the sake of whatever the hell it is. I hate that for whatever the sake it is, instead of just having you pop out of a block, they decided it just doesn't spawn. So you have to get you have to time it. Like, absolutely perfect, with no flaws whatsoever. Also, I don't know how many times during my recordings it is, but randomly, I feel like Madeline just stops moving. I feel like she quite literally will just, like, get to a wall and then stop, like, right in front of it. And I don't know if it's just, like, her going to grab, and then for some reason the grab disengages. Like, maybe it's, like, right at the end of the grab range, she wants to grab, and then the game goes, no, you can't grab, so instead you just lose all of your momentum and plummet straight down in a perfectly horizontal fashion, or a perfectly vertical fashion. I know, it's... Dude, really? I know that it spawns as soon as you fucking... God damn it. Tutu, I know damn well that it spawns as soon as you leave the block. I'm not mentally ill. I'm not stupid. I do get my dashes back at the stage level. Oh my god, I get my dash. You know what? Wait, so like if I get my dashes back. Of course I get my dashes back. Oh, that spoiled it. So I'm gonna continue doing it my way. I was gonna find out eventually, and I'd feel very stupid about it, but I'd rather like to feel stupid about something I obviously missed. Because then again, also, I did notice you get your dash rack here, but I forget that it applies for everything. But the point is, I'm gonna keep trying it my way. Because I genuinely think it's possible. Might not be possible. Okay, now that I actually did the dash against the wall, that's not possible. Actually, did you guys see it pull me in when it ended? Why? Yeah, did you guys see it pull me in when it ended, or was that just? Do you get that extra frame jump time? After that? I feel like you don't have to be super precise. But I don't know specifically how lean into this. No, okay, you can't jump during that. Oh well. I feel like everyone is supposed to get stuck at a point in games for a stupid reason. And that was my first time getting stuck at a point in a game for a stupid reason. And it's really sad, cause why isn't that mechanic in the game earlier? This feels like the end of the damn game. Is this supposed to also teach you it? Okay. Now, I'm gonna say this right. You took the words out of my mouth. What I was about to say is, I'm going to say this right now. I'm not being literal. I know it's in 8A on the final room, but in the final room, by the time you can do that, it's not actually in the game. That's an end of stage thing. When I say why isn't this in the game up until this point, I'm saying why isn't this a mechanic in a level that is playable? By the time you get this mechanic of falling up and down through the screen, you have already finished the level. There is no platforming involving it. You're just picking up a heart. One of the reasons that I'll say something and then I'll immediately say, and I don't mean this way, is because of the sheer amount of people that I'll say something and then they immediately assume I mean something else. Shit. That also means that you can get there with one dash. Ooh, that's not good. It is a hard to... It's less... This isn't gonna be a hot take about humanity. Not enough people can understand things without the tone. Not enough people actually understand what words mean without the tone being spelling it out for them. I know tone is important, but tone is only part of language, and it's insane to me that without that part of language, a lot of people just straight up can't speak English. And I do, of course, mean English speakers. Not going for some weird, like, more people need to speak English garbage thing. This is why the internet sucks, too. This is gonna make me sound like a boomer. I'm gonna preface I'm not a boomer. I'm only in my 20s. But the internet sucks because... honestly, would you count understanding English without tone as part of written literacy, even if it's spoken? Because I feel like that part of literacy is understanding intent without tone. But this is a genuine question. There's not been any criticism or me saying blah 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 blah. Do you guys think that even speaking, if you don't include tone, that is a form of like literature like writing literacy? Because I know that with the writing, part of literacy is understand. Again, I'm just repeating what I just said. With writing, part of literacy is understanding intent without knowing tone. So in a case where you don't include tone in speaking, the only difference is the media. So, I mean, I guess it's English literacy in that sense, not so much written literacy. But I had a feeling that might happen. I feel like when you pause, you lose a bit of I feel like when you pause, you lose a few frames of timing, but that might just be because you paused. You know, like you took time to let go of your controls and pause, and then you unpaused and took a while to actually realize that you're complaining. Also, part of me keeps hearing the notes and thinking that I still got an entire phase before certain things. I want it to be fancy. Because I know about this stuff. Crap. Okay, that was my bad. I wonder now... You know, I don't have to be cool. I can just do the level. Though I still don't actually know how to do the level. Maybe pausing is part of literacy, and without the context being present, it loses a bit of meaning, frames of content. That very much, to me, that feels like maybe the friends along the way or the frames we made kind of joke. That was quite a nice jump. I'm gonna die there. I guess you can cling to the back of the wall. I want to be cool, man. Oh yeah, that's duh. God. Part of me forgets that if you wait long enough, you get back your dashes while you're doing that, which is kind of nutty. You guys saw that? I'm so cool. Yeah. Oh, you can stand on that. Of course you can stand on that. Oh, I forgot. Nice save, they say. As right as I die from the exact same thing. Okay, hold up. That's a hyper. Well, so this is a hyper. Yeah, but I mean, if you wait after doing it for a little bit, you get back both of your dashes. Which I think is kind of nutty. That's called an extended hyper. I just find the movement tech in this game to be super cool. It does. It's almost comedy, man. It's almost comedy how many times There are moments where I'm looking at my controller during dashes. Don't ask me why I'm looking at my controller. But I will be looking at sometimes, okay, let me reword that. Sometimes I'll make a really crappy dash. And I'm holding and I'll still be holding my hand in the same position because I died in that dash position. I try to dash to the diagonal and I go sideways. So I look down at my hand and it's in a perfectly diagonal way. And yet the input was apparently wrong, which to me screams that it's super precise. And I thought it was like, oh yeah, a GameCube controller would work great with this. But then recently I watched somebody play this game with a GameCube controller, and they said it was ass there too. So now I'm starting to just think that maybe Celeste just has really crappy controller support. Damn, I jumped too fast. Crap. I want to be cool. I refuse to not be cool. Okay, I can stand on this. Yeah, but... Yeah. Okay, thank you for that, actually, T-Girl. Controller diagonal dead zones I've heard are the best. Yeah, diagonal dead zones on the analog is really rough. The problem is exactly what your situation is. Somebody told me, they're like, okay, well, how about you use the D-pad then? And my response to them was, if I'm using the D-pad on a controller, why am I not just playing on a keyboard? Because a D-pad is just WASD with a slightly different shape. And I'm a lot more comfortable using WASD than I am using the D-pad. Now, I do play some against the D-pad. There are some fighting games where I prefer using the D-pad for movement accuracy, so to say. But, if I'm going to be using a D-pad on a controller, at that point, why am I not just playing on keyboard? True, D-pad is WASD, but with one finger. And it's a bit of... It's your thumb, which isn't exactly the most articulate, fingers, how to say. I don't know technically if the finger's a thumb, but... The thumb has some of the worst... The thumb is, significantly less, capable than other finger pieces. I didn't realize just how hard that last bit was gonna be. Oh man, I love hypers. But I absolutely hate the fact that I do that. There are some texts of Celeste that I have apparently been doing fast enough that I'm rating them. I don't like analog, but people can do insane shit with analog, which I cannot even get close to doing. It does become learning the dead zone kind of thing half the time. Well, I've mostly got the dead zones down, it's the thing, but every once in a while, maybe it's just due to how I'm holding the controller, and maybe it gets slightly angled in my hands. But I'm hold the normal input I do, and it does a different one, which implies I'm either extremely close to the dead point, Yeah, while I'm playing, the controller tilts in my hand. Either way of which, not the most wonderful thing. You know what's cool about Hypers? There's this like really small line between extending it and getting nothing. Like that gets you nothing, but that extends it. But if you're faster than that, half the time you get nothing like that. Here's the problem. I do feel like analog has an advantage here with this game, but at the same time, I really do feel like they could have worked on it. Okay. 5 frames. Okay, 5. Oh, I was about to say something insane. A match 5 frames isn't that bad. Honestly, it doesn't feel that bad. Maybe... Or Hypers probably have a smaller frame than Super, I would guess. You have less time on the ground. I feel Supers are super... I get it, Super. I think they're super forgiving. Well, this is crazy. But can I climb the side of this? I can. Because you jump, you can sometimes get to buffer it, so up to 5 frames. Oh, okay, so 5 frames or 10 frames. 5 frames of buffering, 5 frames afterward. That took me 2 hours. Okay, so this is telling me there's no 9B. Right? Are you ready for a real challenge? Seasides have been unlocked and golden strawberries have appeared at the start of every chapter. Okay, so it wasn't... If the buffer window's 4 frames, doesn't that mean there'd be 9 frames then? 4 frames in buffer, 5 frames for... Okay, but roughly 10 frames. I'm not gonna fight over frames either. 1 frame of difference is not exactly that much. I say, with some speedrunners crying with their 1 frame things. It's really funny night too, because that like whole 1 frame trick thing got really perpetuated in speedrunning. But then it's funny because some of those supposed 1 frame tricks have buffer, and there's a major difference between a 1 frame trick with buffer allowed and a 1 frame trick without buffer allowed. And I feel like the people who do the 1 frame buffered tricks feel just as proud about themselves. Okay, well, I promised... My promise has been fulfilled, almost. My promise was that I would at least play all of the B-sides and all of the A-sides. Assuming A-side is, A-side. So, that means I have to do 9. I'm willing to do 9 right now, but I need to go better. I also want to try a little bit of Seaside. I want to try just a little bit of it. Just to see what we're looking at here. Good fucking lord. Good fucking lord. Oh god. I mean, I guess I can just dash there. Pardon me. I can even cling to that wall, like... Oh my god. My dumbass was just going, why am I not getting back both dashes on 1C? One of the hardest parts I feel about playing later Celeste and... One of the hardest parts about Celeste and... The later parts of Celeste and the core is that you forget things, like you get your dashes back constantly and you don't need to be saving them. And you don't have 2 dashes on base game. Oh, good lord. I'm going to try to at least beat 1 room in Seaside. My plan is not to beat Seasides though. I want to go play 9. I also need to build a bathroom, like I said. But, story time, there's a wasp in my bathroom, on the toilet seat. That's up. Story time over. There is a wasp on the toilet seat, and the toilet seat is raised. I think it wants to kill me. What does caper mean? You say caper moment, but all I can think of is those little things that they sell in jars that are pickled, like pickled capers. I'm sure there's other meanings for it. Okay. 1 room done. What? These fall, right? Okay, what the hell is this? Oh, caper conversion. I see you. Why is it called caper conversion? See, okay, this is fucked up. And again, I'm going to apologize for cursing. I was just talking about how the B-sides are the harder B-sides, which don't let you see what's coming, are refusing to use these binoculars. Yeah, no, I know you're teasing this time, Chucho, but it's so crazy to me because I was just complaining that she was refusing to use these and then making stuff that's really hard to tell without seeing it. So I thought she was just done using them, and then we get into 1C and all of a sudden there's more binoculars. And then you might argue, well, binoculars aren't natural in the middle of a volcano, but there are binoculars in 8A. Yeah, I feel like there are genuinely quite a lot of rooms where binoculars would have helped in the B-sides for 6 and 8. 7 was just nice, I liked 7. Well, I'm actually about to do Farewell. I just wanted to figure out what Seaside looked like, because I earned these. Anyways, restart and leave. Yeah, no, see, but Chucho, that's the thing, you have to realize there's a reason that they're like that. The reason there's binoculars in every room is because players realize that you don't have to use them, but they make it a whole of a hell lot more fun and fair. Okay, well, I'm not gonna start yet. I really have to roll it back here. I'm gonna go with that. Wasp is done. You know what? Hold on. This is really funny. This is the funny thing. You, Paul. Okay, guys. It's time to vote. Is the wasp gone? I'll see the results when I get back.